Oops. Rookie mistake. 4 people. We got Hunt in the back right? Head. Six people watching. Let's see.
We saved $85 by literally clicking twice.
Oops. What, hun? Oh.
Night Train.
What up, Night Train? First, yep, I do believe it, Night Train. 8 people watching. Oh, I need some coffee. Need some coffee. What up, Holy Squish? Okay, sounds good. I need some caffeine, some coffee. Got a lot of cool stuff to chat about. Hey, what's up, Bucky? What up, Carlos? Hey, Deathstorm. This is RC and Customs Designs is making everybody's shirts right now. Shirts and hats. So you guys can see it live as it happens. How's everybody doing tonight? I am freezing too. It's cold out. I mean, it's warmer than it's been, but it's also cold. Skies took my drone. What up? You're lurking, Skies? Relaxing? Yeah, I was wondering how you talked your wife into allowing you to do that to her house, Carlos. You got the lights on the wall now, and you got the what do you call it? The
That's his room, though.
no, he's been flying around like half of the house or something. He's got like the hoops all hanging up all over the place. I think Tiff would shoot me if I did that.
Yeah.
Keeps me busy. What up, RCVHX? How's it going? Yeah, you can post the link, Carlos. As long as it's not like a nudie one or something, which I doubt that would be. What's up, Max Air? How's it going?
Can you see it okay?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I'm sure they can see it. Yeah, he was right, Carlos. Dinner's smelling so good, your stomach is growling. What did we have, hon?
You had pizza.
Oh yeah, I had a couple slices of pizza. It wasn't the greatest. Oh. What up, Ed? Oh yeah, There's Nightbot's there, supporting man to mana or mana mana ba 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 da da mana mana ba 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 da ba. I remember that from when I was a kid. What's up, Ed? I sent you a link just in case, Ed. We got some pretty cool stuff to talk about tonight. And as you can see, Mrs. RC and Custom Designs is busy making people's shirts and hats that we'll be sending out this week, sometime this week. She's busting her butt trying to get these things done. I'm cracking the whip on her. What's up, Bulgari RC? How's it going?
Give me that. I said, well, no. Give me that. Thank you. What? Thank you.
Hon, she's in the camera.
Huh?
She's in. Oh, there she goes. She was in the camera. No, you gotta go upstairs. Yeah, exactly, Ed. Yeah, we have a little visitor tonight. My niece is hanging out with us. Oh, thank you, Haley. Or yeah, Haley. Elizabeth. Yeah, we did, but not today. Right, go play. We got hey, what's up? How's it going, Brian? Yeah, we got like 8 inches last week, and then with all this rain we're getting, we're down to like 2.5, 3 inches of snow now. So it's slowly disappearing. How's it going, Brian? No, we gotta go upstairs. No, Elizabeth, go upstairs. No, Elizabeth, upstairs. Come on.
Come on.
You little turd. That's so funny. She's too cute. That's our youngest niece, my sister's kid. You have wet dirt down there, Carlos? Sounds good, Brian. That is Elizabeth, Ed. Yeah, Brian, as you can see, Tiff is hard at work making everybody's shirts to send out this week. So those of you that we had planned on sending the shirts and hats out to, they'll be sent out sometime this week as well.
The people that want them, I need their address.
Oh, she needs addresses. So when we send the shirts out, you get stickers as well. We always try to send out the RC CRAY-Z stickers. Really, Bulgar. Yeah, exactly. Another little ham. Hey, Alex. I was just thinking of you, Alex. Just before I went live, I was like, oh crap, I gotta go watch Alex's videos. He posted like 3 or 4 this week. I just saw a notification yesterday. Yeah, I did, Brian. I think this. Yeah, I kind of like the old one better. Luckily I got one of the old school ones, but it still looks cool. Yeah, they're not for sale TCM drones. We just kind of send them
Well,
to random people that have been around for a while. I mean,
if you do want to buy one, they can.
yeah, I know. Yeah, you can say that.
I have,
Yeah, it would if you. Well, hon?
I have my mic muted.
Oh, yeah, thanks, E. Oops, crap. Hold on.
So I'll post my link
Okay.
in the chat.
Hopefully, going ice skating. We can't get the ice to stay frozen, Alex. Hey, Michael McReynolds. That's cool, Brian. How long are you gonna go on vacation for? Did you already start the coffee on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Okay, I post my
Yeah, we're. Oh yeah, TCM.
Huh?
Okay. At least 2 weeks. That's cool, Brian. Enjoy it. Enjoy it while you can. What I did when I went on vacation for 3 days is I turned the sound off my phone. I didn't look at nothing. I didn't do nothing. I only text a couple random people, and that was it. I just took a vacation from everything. Took a vacation from technology, from YouTube, from everything. So sometimes you got to do that. Pop in and say hi and drop a thumbs up. Thanks, Josh. Hey, hon, you want to? When Josh is in here, want to hand me the slap? Before you go, Josh, we got something to show you.
I gotta put it on the board, but it needs a different pink. I emailed it to him, but he never
Oh.
responded.
She emailed you a picture of this.
It needs a different colored pink.
She said it needs a different color pink. It's not exactly what you guys have planned with it, but I like it. I like this a lot. She said this one gets to go on the RC CRAY-Z board for
Yep.
the RC CRAY-Z crew.
That one.
Swine flu right here, FPV. So I got the first sticker. What are you doing?
Jumping on the board.
I saw the sticker agree with her on the pink.
Yeah.
So it definitely needs a different pink.
It needs a,
No, not yet, Brian.
a hot pink.
I'm getting really sick of it, Brian, so it's going to be close. You got to get new stickers, Bulgar? What'd you say, Carlos? Ponds? Back from the sky. Stay away from the ice. 2 kids just recently died in New Jersey on. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah, Carlos, the ice has only been like 2.5 to 3 inches thick. It's not getting cold enough over here yet to be on the ice.
Alright, you want to do the honors?
How about
Put it on the board.
just grab it.
Oh.
I like that color pink. It's like kind of like the retro 90s style.
Okay.
Slap that sticker right there. Right there. Well, you have to turn it or something. You have to so these guys can see it.
Yeah.
That'll work. There you go. You're a part of the RC Crazy crew, Josh. That looks awesome. I like it. All right, let's see. What's up, Thomas? Is anybody backstage? No, okay. Yeah, I haven't shaved yet, Thomas. The truth is out there. Sasquatch lives. Haven't you ever seen those beef jerky commercials? Your old ones were 1/10 scale bumper stickers. I need some bigger ones. All right. What's that, hon? Hey, Kenny. How's it going? All right. Let's see how many people we got in here. We have 14 people watching. I guess we'll get started. As you can see, Mrs. RC is getting people's shirts ready to be able to send out this week. She's doing hats as well. She's doing some hats to send out. All right, so good evening. Welcome to RC Crazy. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with us. Thanks for coming over. Now, how we do this, a lot of you guys already know, but how we do this is every Saturday we do Saturday night shout-outs. And the way you get a shout-out is you just, anytime throughout the week, stop by the channel and leave a comment on any one of the videos. And that following Saturday, I go through the list of people, and I write down a little brief description on their channel. If you guys like what you see or hear, then you go check them out, and that's how we get to know each other. And also, if you show up in the chat, just give a little brief description of what your channel is on, and if anybody likes it, they'll check you out. So if you guys have been following along, you guys will notice I started a mini series. A mini series that I didn't expect I would have so much footage over, but I started it yesterday with the gunship. If you guys don't know what the gunship is, it's my Phantom 3 Standard, and all the footage that I filmed last year, I've been putting together. Right here. This is my Phantom 3 Standard. All the footage from last year I've been putting together in the little mini series. Been editing it up, and figured I might as well post it. All the highlights of last year's flying with the gunship. So we got, I don't know, about 5 or 6 or 7 videos. I've already edited 2 or 3 of them right now, and there's tons more footage to do. Lots of lake videos and train. I caught some trains on footage. What's up, Plummet? How's it going? I caught some trains. Oh, there's one of the finished shirts, guys. That's what the shirt's going to look like when you get it. What's up, Dano? yeah, mini series. I got like I don't even know how many, probably at least 6 or 7 different videos of the Phantom 3 Standard from last season. All the highlights basically of the videos when I sent it out. Yeah, there's your shirt, Night Train, blue. I mean, it's not the light color blue, but it's the only blue that we could find on kind of a short notice. But how's it going, Adam? Michael McReynolds? How's it going, Night Train? So yeah, we've been pretty busy with getting things together to make everybody shirts to send out and hats. Like I said, I've been editing all week like crazy. I got tons. I got tons of videos that I've been editing all last week. The best of the gunship from 2019. Let's see now. Now last week I was finally able to take the Beta 70 out a few times, Beta 75 out a few times, and the one time I sent it out, I got one good pack in. The next one, after about 30 seconds of flying, I landed in the snowbank. Well, in doing so, it got wet, and when I brought it back and I was looking through the goggles, I noticed that all of a sudden there was OSD. And if you guys have been following along, you'll notice that the Beta 75 never has OSD. So that was kind of weird. But then all of a sudden I lost video. Like it was breaking up and it was really weird because it was all wet. And then, but there was OSD. So I let it dry, and then I turned it on to check it with the goggles again. The OSD was gone, but the video was back. So I thought that was a little weird. And then a couple days later, I took out flying again, and I got it full sync right in the snow. So I dried it out again. I haven't turned it on again, but I still have video and all that before. I just got all the snow out, and then I dried it off and let it set for a few days. But so yeah, so I've been asking around if you guys know what would cause there to be no OSD at all. Like we have it turned on in beta flight, and from what I hear, it could be it's on. There's two different settings. NT. I can't remember what they're called, but there's two different settings, and it could be on the wrong setting, basically. 60 there. Holy cow, Dan. Yeah, on-screen display, Deathstorm. That means the battery. I have like the battery settings set up so I can see the voltage and all that good stuff. But if you watch my videos, there is no on-screen display. It's blank. There's no letters, nothing. It's just straight up video. Bad connection, Ed? Yeah, exactly, Holy Squish. That's what Holy Squish and who the heck was it? Chuckett, I believe, was explaining. Thank you very much, Michael. Only when she's sleeping, Dan. So yeah. So anyways, that's what we've been dealing with all week. Hopefully I do have a few videos I can make for that. But anyways, I just got done editing I know I've been telling you guys I've been wanting to do the review on this camera. I just got done editing the review on it, and that'll be coming out Monday. So here it is, guys, the new action camera. This is by Devola. It's a Devola action camera, and it's got the 1080p. Let's see. I tell you the specs right now. It supports the micro SD card up to 32 gigs, but it doesn't have it. Obviously, you got to buy one. It's got motion detection, so you can set this up as like a security camera. So when people walk by, it'll start filming. And let's see. What's that, hon? Oh, yeah. Who said that? I did. Hon, I have it written down. So one of the things that got my interest in it, I found out today, is it's got video lapse, which is well, yeah, it's got the time lapse on it, so I can do the videos and fast forward. So like I can film like a half an hour worth of video and then play it in like 2 minutes or something. So that's really cool. So look for that in the future. So and then another thing, it's got it's got auto shaking on it, so you can turn it on, and it'll get rid of a lot of the jerking around, so you get a lot more smoother footage. So I'll be testing that out, and it's got the Wi-Fi on it, like how I had the other one, where I was watching the fish underwater and I lost it in the water because it got wet. So it's got that Wi-Fi, so it'll send the video feed to your smartphone, and you have to download an app and stuff to watch it. But yeah, so yeah, all those things I'll be testing out here and there. All right, all right, you guys watch the shirts. I gotta go get my coffee, and then I gotta get my mojo. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I gotta get my coffee.
They asked if you were on a commercial.
Emma, tell them what was that?
They can hear you.
It's a safety meeting.
It's a safety meeting. No. He said that he was on a safety meeting. Whoa. Yeah. That's loud.
I just blew everybody's ears out. They're all gonna leave. Almost there, guys. Give me a minute. Can't believe that your mic did that. How many people just hear away?
No, they're still here. There's 18 people.
Yeah, can they hear now?
One. Yes. So now you can go in there and keep going.
Did you turn the heater on?
It's done on.
No, I just noticed it. I had it turned off.
Yeah, it's done on.
All right, guys, I am back. Caught 2 cats. They just caught 2 cats flagging me in. All right, see you, Dano. All right, I am back. Let's see, where's it? Hold on. Let's see. Did I miss anything?
Okay, so
Is Eric on a commercial? Yeah, the commercial. Not even some light elevator music. Absolutely. Not bad. Still waiting for good weather here. Yeah, it's been raining all day here. All right. All right, guys. So yeah, hey Ed, your cat fight at the OK Corral video popped up again. I probably watched that thing 300 times already. How many views you got on it?
I don't think I've seen that.
Yeah. See, Thomas is deaf now. She turned the mic on so she could talk, and then it just It completely made everybody go deaf. All right, so up first we got Flyer FPV. Some of you guys may know them. Drones, drone builds, and 3D printing. So if you like that stuff, make sure you check them out. If you like what you see, smash that subscribe button. Tell them CRAY-Z sent you. The name again is Flyer FPV. It's got drones, drone builds, and 3D printing. Up next, we have here's a new guy, Northern. I can't read my writing again. Northy Photography. He's got cinematic videos. Fire in Portugal, you think, Ed? Yes, Nino. Oh, so that's Nino Cardoso? Or Nuno? I thought it was Nino. Ed. All right. Thanks, Plummet. Hold on, let's see here. How do I do this? I do it like this. Thank you very much, Plummet. Appreciate the support. Send it. Send it. Nino Nuno, too far to swim. That's what his name is? Well, this guy's Northy Photography. Like I said, cinematic videos, kind of like Kenny's. Yeah, thank you very much, Plum. We appreciate the support, brother. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out, Northy Photography. If I butchered that name, let me know, guys. That way I can correct it for next time. Up next, we have Aggie RC. Aggie RC is a flyer from across the pond, flying whoops, RC planes, and does plane chases. I've noticed that they do them inside a building, and they also chase the planes on the outside as well. Also, they did something to a whoop. I watched a video that just came out a couple days ago. They did something to a whoop, and that whoop went like, I don't know how many thousands of feet. It was like a mile or so away. They just sent it out there big time. And that was just on a whoop. I couldn't believe it. Hey, what's up, Bad? Bad at FPV. You're missing your tool belt. What's going on here? You're missing your... Yeah, let's see here. There we go. Gave you your tool belt, Bad. What'd you say, hon? Oh, the shirts are done, guys. You want to show them, hon? Here, let me. For those of you that wanted shirts, oops, hold on. There you go. That's what they're going to look like. There are a couple that wanted a certain color. The blue one is Night Trains. Yeah, that one looks really cool. That's the blue one. It's a dark color blue. Normally we try to go with the lighter blue, but that's all they had. Maybe, Thomas. I'm not sure. You have to go back and watch their video. It was a couple days ago. It was last week sometime. But that whoop went, like, I thought it was a regular 5-inch, but that whoop went, like, I don't know where it went. It was like over a mile away, I think. It's crazy. You like that Night Train? You like that color blue? Normally we try to go with the color blue that Plummet sticker is. It's a little like that darker part, the darker one. The darker of the two blues on that Plummet sticker. Anyways. There you go. You're doing the hats on? Yeah. Okay, I'll do it close up on you then. Okay. Well, I figured that they'd want to see it. They'd rather see that than my face. I look like Sasquatch. You're doing the shout-outs. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the Plummet one right here, Plummet, the $2 sticker that you did. There's the two color blues on that. The darker of that blue is normally the normal color blue we put the We put the logo on. We don't normally go that dark.
Yeah, we were looking for.
Thanks, Michael. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta shave, but it's just too cold. I'm still working out in the cold. So
This is the blue that we were looking for.
and normally we go with a different color blue. Yeah, see that's the normal color blue right there. Oh, hold on, put it back on. I just presented you. See that's the normal color blue. It's also maybe it is the lighter one. Oh, where it says send it. Or no, it is the darker one. I don't know. Your phone is weird on. No, 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 no. That's hot. That's hot.
This camera sucks out here.
Yeah. Oops. 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 There you go. That's wrong. Yeah. Woody. I am talking. Keep the beard, Badass says. Yeah. Yeah, this is Chuckett's influence. Chuck has got an awesome beard. His is a lot longer though. It's like twice the length as this one. Yeah, hot pink wanky. All right. So, anyways, Aggie RC, they fly the little whoops, and they do have a 5-inch, and they do RC plane chases with the drones indoors and outdoors, and they fly airplanes. So, if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you stop by the channel, check them out. Aggie RC is the name. Up next, we have Love My Drones. Where you at, Ed? I'm calling you out. Your goatee's on its way back. I seen that Night Train. Love My Drones, aka Ed. He's got the Mobula 7 on his channel, the Batman, the UR65, and the Mad Dog 5-inch build. Or 5, is it the Mad Dog 2.0 or something like that? There he is, Ed. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. He's in chat right now. Check out his channel. If you like what you see, smash that subscribe button. Up next, we have Josh Elam, which he was already in here earlier today. So maybe if you check out the hold on, you check out the chat, you might, if you scroll up, you might be able to find him in there. Josh Elam, we just put his sticker up on the board. Mrs. RC just made one test run. They got some color adjustments they're going to be working on, but that's what it's going to look like. That's the prototype. I got the first sticker. And that is Josh Elam's channel. He does FPV, and he flies around with a 3D printed 5-inch pig drone that he 3D printed himself and he built himself. And it actually flies. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check out his channel. His name again is Josh Elam. Up next, Plummet. Where you at, Plummet? Are you still here? Plummet chimed in with a $2 super chat earlier. Plummet FPV. Nothing but FPV on his channel. Yeah, the flying pig. That looks awesome, Mike. So if you like that stuff, make sure you check him out. He was in chat. Plummet. There he is. Plummet FPV. If you like what you see, smash that subscribe button. Tell him RC CRAY-Z sent you. Up next, thank you very much, Cardoso, Kenny. Up next, we have Holy Squish. Are you still in there, Holy? He said he was going to be in and out tonight because he's working on a drone. Holy Squish, same as Plummet, nothing but FPV. And if you like that stuff, make sure you check him out. He commented earlier in chat. The name again is Holy Squish. Hey, what's up, Particle Man? You're getting a shout out tonight as well. You're in here as well, Particle Man. I'll do yours, seeing how you just got in there, Particle Man. I actually had a better detailed description of yours the last time. I can't find that paper. Let's see. Particle Man, RC cars and planes. Got anything else to add? But he pretty much does anything RC related. So if you like that stuff, make sure you check him out. His name is Particle Man. He's in chat right now. If you like what you see, smash that subscribe button. Tell him rccrayz sent you. Yeah, Particle Man. Yep. Up next, we got Particle Man. Got anything else to add to that, Particle Man? He does have a Facebook group, so if you want to post a link to that, Particle Man, unless it's private or something, I don't know how you have it set up, but he does have a Facebook group. So if you guys have like Facebook groups or whatnot, you can post a link if you want. Just don't spam the crap out of it. If you want to post it here and there, that's perfectly fine. For those of you guys with like your Facebook groups or pages or whatnot. Need more ice, Wakey. Oh yeah, Wakey, you get a shout out as well. I'll hold on a little bit longer. Just let me know before you go watch Murder, She Wrote. Up next, we got EBR. He's in chat right now. Oh, crap.
You can't do it.
What?
It's just E.
E. That doesn't sound right when I say it. It's Herbert or something like that. Herbert or Hubert or oh, I can't. I always mess up his name. Irwin. There we go. Irwin. The E for short. There you go, Particle Man. There's his Facebook group, guys. He does the RC crawlers and stuff in there. Hey, what's up, Ryan's RC? How's it going? I saw your video you posted in the chat earlier, Ryan. Was that in stability mode or was that in acro? Irwin, there you go. Irwin is his name. Egbert, I can't remember it. It's one that's not common from around here.
Good try though.
Oh, she's on sabbatical, Wakey? Come on. That was an acro? That's awesome, Ryan. You're really killing it. That is awesome. It looks so smooth. I couldn't believe it. So yeah, EBR FPV. I used to describe his channel like if a ballerina had a baby with a drone. That was his fly style. That was like the joke that I always told. But now it's almost like a biker chick had a baby with a drone. It's like he's gotten like super aggressive and he's like getting out there. He's cutting the tops of trees off. He's landing all over the place. What, hun?
You offended him with a ballerina.
And it's like the biker chick kicked that ballerina right out of there. So yeah, it's a really good channel. If you like that stuff, go check him out. EBR FPV. Tell him rccrayz sent you. You're very welcome, Ryan. Have you been flying for years, Ryan? Yeah, I remember you were flying that drone in the house at one time.
He wears leather chaps when he flies.
Hold on, I can't see it. Where's that at? I don't see it. Back from the sky. Oh, you were. Let's see if I can post that. Where is it? There you go. So make sure you go check him out, guys. EBR FPV is his name. Up next, we got Hydrone 69 FPV, aka Master Roshi. Wow, that's one heck of a channel. I don't know how you can remember all that. I'll say it again. Hydrone 69 FPV, aka Master Roshi. Now this guy is a new supporter. He's a new guy hanging out. But he's not new to YouTube. He's got lots of FPV videos. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. Tell him rccrayz sent you. If you like what you see, smash that subscribe button. Up next, Jacob Klein. Jacob Klein is an old buddy of mine I used to work with. He doesn't really have a YouTube channel. He just stopped by to say, hey, left a comment. So there you go, Jacob. Thanks for stopping by. Up next, Jesse Lopez Drones. Jesse Lopez Drones, I believe one of his videos, he says he was flying, hanging out with Sleeping Bear. And a lot of you guys may know Sleeping Bear. He's another FPV pilot. The latest one that Jesse Lopez put out, I believe, was the one with Sleeping Bear. I didn't get to watch it yet, but I saw the notification. He's all FPV on his channel, guys. If you like that, make sure you check him out. Jesse Lopez is his name. Up next, Dust Storm Dom. Dust Storm Dom is a brother from across the pond over in Australia. Really, EBR. Jesse's the king of flying acros line of sight. I did not know that. He's kind of new to the channel. I've only seen him a few times, so I don't know. I don't know a lot about his channel yet. Let's see. So, anyways, Duststorm Dom, you still in there? I'm calling you out, Duststorm Dom. Duststorm Dom is from Australia, I believe, from the line down under. Throw another shrimp on the barbie. He's got the Arma Creighton RC car. Hey, what's up, East Dad? How's it going? Thanks for passing by. Thanks for passing through. It's like you forgot your tool belt at home, so we'll give you what? East Dad is a gaming channel. So if you like gaming stuff, East Dad is one to go check out. There you go. Gave you a toolbox. Truggy bashing and drones. Please check it out. You got it, Duststorm. And one of the videos I noticed he was filming the car with his Phantom drone that he's got. Hey, Lewis, how's it going? Louie. How's it going, Baduga? Trans Jedi, how's it going? Good to see you here. Looks like you left your tool belt at home. I'll give you a hammer here. Only thing we ask is you whack those trolls that come in here. Let's see, where is it? Okay, anyways, Duststorm Dom, he's got the Phantom 3 that he was filming the Arma Creighton with. That thing is a beast. So if you like that stuff, make sure you check him out. Lots of RC bashing on that channel. Duststorm Dom is his name. He's in chat right now, guys. You think so, Wakey? that was my best one. The trolls are sad Muppets. You bet, Trans Jedi. Michael McReynolds is up next, guys. Michael McReynolds is an OG. He's been around for a while. He loves flying drones. He's got several different kinds, and he's recently getting into the dark side, guys. I can't wait to look for that footy to come out. He's just learning the FPV lifestyle. Hopefully, acro soon. But he absolutely loves flying drones, and he's got all kinds of different ones, and he's always having a good time while he's doing it. Michael McReynolds is his name. Great guy, great supporter. He's in chat right now. Drone flyer, professional drone flyer, Michael McReynolds. There's another hat. For all the new guys, that's my just keep droning. That is my official RC CRAY-Z catchphrase. At the end of all my videos that I do episodes for, I always say just keep droning at the end, and I close out with that. So just in case you didn't know what that was for all the new people, a lot of the OGs, they know what it is. I don't say it at the end of my FPV videos because I don't usually film anything with sound with the FPV, so you don't ever hear it with that. But if you watch all the normal old school stuff, that's my slogan. So that's what we put on the hats, and people love it. Vejo, Carlos, what does that mean? I don't know that one. At least I don't remember it anyways. Hey, Palmetto Moon, how's it going? You got a shout out last week. I don't know if you get one this week or not. But seeing as how you're here, we can give you one because you got one last week. What'd you say, hon? Oh, oh, it means oh. Oh, really, East Dad? Oh, really? That's awesome. Michael McReynolds did Palmetto. All right, Particle Man. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate it. Yeah, Palmetto Moon, I believe, has cinematic drone videos stuff. Want to give a little bit of a description of your channel, Palmetto? Palmetto Moon? I believe he does the same thing as Kenny does. Yeah, no, I already said hi to him. I already. Thanks very much, Particle Man. All right, there's Aggie RC's channel link. Yeah, I believe I remember that, East Dad. That's where I met a lot of the people from. Okay, let's see. Up next, RPG Gaming, or it's RPG Gaming Enthusiast. He's a video gaming channel. He stopped by to show his support, so we appreciate it. Thank you very much, RPG Gaming, aka Cheeseburger. He's been in a few of my videos here and there. I've taken him out flying with the FPV. He's just watching in the goggles as I fly, and I gotten him into the flying drones, and he seems to like it pretty well. Up next, Prop Gear. Is it Prop Gear in here? AKA Cheese. Yep, you got it, Baduga. AKA Cheeseburger. Or actually, we did a game for a while because he did probably about he's on the channel about 6 or 7 times, and every time he showed up, I gave him a different name because he's private and doesn't want people to know his identity. So every time he showed up, I named him something different. One time he was Optimus Prime. One time he was Cheeseburger. I don't know. I named him something different every time he showed up on the channel. But when he shows up in chat, we always call him out. I call him Cheeseburger because his code is when he's in chat, he texts me the message on my phone, Cheeseburger. That way I know he's in chat. So that's how, then people ask what that noise was, and I would tell them that it was Cheeseburger. So that's how we got the name Cheeseburger. A lot of people know him. A lot of the old school people know him as Cheeseburger. Hey, what's up, Green Frog? Have Cheeseburger. We got to get him on the show again. He was there for my birthday one year, hung out with us for the whole shout out. He puts out movie. Yeah, Kenny puts out movie style cinematic. Yours is comic book style. Hey, Nell's in here. That's awesome. You got Nell in here, Wakey? Hey, Nell is Wakey's dog. No, Liz, come on. You gotta go out there, okay? You can't be in here messing around.
Come on.
I know you want to be on the TV.
She wants to be center of attention.
Yeah. Hey, Green Frog. Let's see. Yeah, Prop Gear, RC planes, cars, and drones. If you guys like that stuff, check him out. Prop Gear is his name.
Where's your grapes?
RC planes, cars, and drones. Hey, mana. I mean, I got your channel. I got Nightbot supporting your channel, mana.
So bring me your grapes.
You want to give a little description of your channel, mana? Obviously, it's got something to do with FPV. Give a little description. Up next, Night Train. Where are you at, Night Train? Night Train FPV. He does FPV videos. He's got several different drones, and he does live streams. And they're called The Whistle Stops every Thursday night at 8 o'clock. Or is it 7, hun? What time does it start? 7 o'clock? 7 o'clock. The Whistle Stops every Thursday night. Night Train FPVs in chat. Or was. Scroll up. Hey, no problem, mana. We appreciate the support. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. Night Train FPV is his name. Up next, Chuck It FPV. That's pretty much self-explanatory when you watch his videos. That's what it looks like he's doing, but it's a professional chuck it. He plows through the trees and smashes into walls. Well, not as much anymore, but great FPV pilot is not scared of anything, so he sends them out there. Yeah. She thinks my drones are her toys as it is. She thinks they're true toys, Wakey? So if you like that kind of stuff, go check him out. Chuck It FPV is his name. If you like what you see, smash that subscribe button. Very aggressive drone pilot. And he makes it look easy. Up next, we got Raymond Millwood. Raymond Millwood has the Tyro 79, the Mobula 7, and the Venom Pro. If you like any of that stuff, make sure you check him out. If you like what you see, smash that subscribe button. Tell him CRAY-Z sent you. His name again is Raymond Millwood. Up next, we got Birdman 316 RC. Birdman 316 RC is all about the FPV and the whoops. He's got like the UR65 and the Mobula 7, and he's recently dabbing with the RC community right now. He's got an RC groundy card that he's messing with right now. What? Oh no, that's not good, Wakey. Oh. Hey, that's awesome, Axio. Hey, what's up, Rodney Bell? See, I like that kind of stuff. CRAY-Z sent me to the stream. That's awesome. Let's see, where's he? Oh, there it is. How's it going, Rodney? How's it going, Axio? Thanks for coming out here. Let's see. Axio gets a shout out. Gotta find your name. I mean, it's obviously it's easy to remember. Right there. RC Cars and RC Car Builds. Axiomatic RC, that's his name up on the board right there, guys. You like that kind of stuff? Do you like the ground pounders? Go check them out. Axiomatic RCs is the channel to go to. Let's see. And then there he is, Rodney Bell. Where's Rodney Bell at? And Rodney Bell does live streams on Saturdays. He sends the drone up and gets the sunrise. There he goes. He gets the sunrise videos really early in the morning, and then he does the coffee live stream in the morning right after that. So you get two videos for the price of one. You get to see the beautiful morning sunrise when it's cooperating, and then you get to sit down and chit chat and have some coffee. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. He flies the drone. Rodney Bell's his name. All right, let's see. Up next, Max Air 420 FPV. Max Air 420 is his name. He was in here earlier, guys. I don't know if you can scroll up and see his name or not. If you're still in here, Max Air, write a little message down there so people can see where you're at. Hey, no problem, Rodney. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Mrs. RC was just putting a bunch of shirts together to send out this week. Oh yeah, everybody posts the cookies. I didn't even have to. Usually I tell everybody to post cookies, so I didn't even have to do that tonight. Oh, yeah. Anyways, Max Air 420. I don't see him, but he's another kind of a new supporter around here. FPV. He has chainsaw videos cutting trees down and drone car chases. I was watching his drifting. Is filming. He was doing flying FPV, filming drifting cars. So if you like that stuff, check him out because that was awesome. I tell you what, that was awesome. He's got tons more other footage of drones and stuff like that. So make sure you check him out. Max Air 420. He's an FPV channel with some chainsaw tree cutting videos on there and a drone. I can't think of what it's called now. The drifting car chase. No, Elizabeth, you gotta go out there, okay?
Liz, get your butt out here.
Which one, Wakey? Do you know what he's talking about?
What?
Oh yeah, you said you don't want to know. Wait, what are you talking about?
He asked how much did that little piece of equipment cost?
And you don't want to know how much the cost of all of that stuff costs. Hey, what's up, Two Stroke? Here you go, Carlos. Especially being 50 feet or 50 stories up in the air. Yeah, she does, Michael. And then like she's the one that makes the shirts and she makes the hats. And she does it for other channels as well. She's done the she can do decals, she can do stickers, she does embroidering, and she does all the stuff on shirts and hats, winter hats, you name it. Decals, stickers, the whole 9 yards. Up next, I'll Be Droned. I'll Be Droned was in here earlier. He was hanging out getting some Chinese and he stopped in for a little bit. I'll Be Droned Dano, aka Dano, his FPV channel. And he does have, I do believe he's got an RC car on there somewhere. Yeah, Axiomatic has shirts made by Tiffany, aka Mrs. RC, and custom designs. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check out Dano's channel, I'll Be Droned. Up next, we have Ray FPV. Ray FPV is a very dedicated subscriber. Not only does he make it to every one of my videos, he makes it to like everybody else's videos as well. Like I go around and I stop by and I watch other people's videos, and he's already commented like a day before me. It's crazy. It's insane. I don't know how he does it. He jumps around all over the place. Ray FPV is his name. Great guy, great channel. His channel has FPV videos on it. He flies around the little whoops. He's got a little fleet of like 6 or 8 little whoops that he flies around. And I do believe he's got an RC car, but I may be wrong. I'll have to check it out. Oops. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. Come on, you gotta be kidding me. This stupid phone. Wow. I said RC car and then my phone started Googling it. That sucks. There you go. That's so dumb. Technology is too smart. Hey there. You're welcome, Ray. I didn't even know you were here. There he is, guys. Make sure you check him out. Ray FPV. All about the FPV. Do you have an RC car in there or not? I can't remember.
Liz.
No. Go out there.
Elizabeth Jane.
Hey, what's up, JP Slaya? You get a shout out as well. It's JP. Who's got the DJ I hate? Two stroke. Did somebody say that? What's that? Oh yeah, it's a joke. Two stroke, it's a joke. It's a side joke, or what do you call that? It's inside joke. There's no hate, it's just an inside joke.
Doesn't he have a fan before?
No. His logo is like that because where he lives, they cost too much money for him to be able to get one. So it's an inside joke that he did. All right, let's see here. Axiomatic RC. Did I already shout him out one? Yeah. Okay, I already shouted you out, Axio. You almost got a second one. Chris Riley Music Drone FPV. FPV. Chris Riley Music Drone Videos is his channel name. You'll take another one, Axio? Axiomatic RC is a RC Groundy bashing channel. He likes to build the RC cars and trucks, and he actually has a Gravedigger one that he built, which is amazing. But anyways, if you like that kind of stuff, check him out. Axiomatic RC, and he loves cookies. Make sure you send him cookies. Chris Riley Music Drone Videos. That's the name of the channel. All FPV. So if you like that stuff, make sure you check him out. Up next, Psycho FPV. Is Psycho been in here? Hey, what's up, Gingy? How's it going? Welcome to Saturday Night Shoutouts. You're welcome, Axial. And the way you get a shout out, Gingy, is you stop by the channel throughout the week anytime and leave a comment on any one of the videos. And that following Saturday, I go down through the list and write down a brief description of your channel and give you a shout out. That's how we roll. Or you can just write a little description of your channel right now, Gingy. That way people can figure out what you got, and if they want to check you out, they'll check you out. Psycho FPV, it's spelled CYCO. Psycho FPV is an FPV channel. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check them out. Psycho FPV is the name. And we got a great community here, Gingy. Lots of great channels, nice people. Let's see. Wait, before I forget, I will, because the Green Frog was in here, Axio was in here, and JP Slayer was in here. JP Slayer, he's supposed to be getting a shout out as well. He used to be an RC car channel, and he got scared and deleted all of his content because of the new YouTube rules and regulations. Great guy, great supporter. He's in chat right now. His name is JP Slayer. I call him JP Slayer. What's up, Joseph's RC Studio and Music? How's it going? It's a mouthful. You're very welcome, Gingy. You seen it, Mana? Mana? And Nightbot supporting you. Hey, old guy in a drone, how's it going? Old guy in a drone is exactly what you see. That's his channel. He's an old guy and he's got a drone. Uh-oh, you disappeared, huh? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, Ed's in the back. There we go. Hey, Ed. How long have you been waiting?
I don't know. I wasn't keeping count.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I keep switching back and forth between
It's
the
kind
two.
of funny to see how long it takes you.
I got in the groove too for a minute. I was going through the shout outs and completely forgot to check backstage.
Well, I know, and I didn't want to stop you while you were on a roll. So,
So what'd you think of that scene? Well, you probably already seen Tiff doing the shirts and stuff.
no, yeah, I've been watching. I've been here the whole time.
Yeah,
I said hello to people, but you can't pay attention to chat, so I get it.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured everybody would probably like that, seeing her mess around with the shirts. But yeah, we got a shipment going out this week of stuff. Let's see where we at. Where we at? We left off. Oh yeah, I was gonna give the RC Groundy crew. I was gonna give them a shout out. The Steve OD, the 313 for every Friday night at 8 o'clock, I believe they do a live stream, and they got a lot of great channels in there like 11 Charlie RC, RC Basher Boy, Scottzilla, Green Frog RC hangs out in there. Axiomatic RC hangs out in there. JP Slayer hangs out there. A lot of great channels, a lot of great people that hang out. So that's the RC ground community that does that. Or is RC ground community, or the RC or ground. I can't think of the name. It's been a long week. Let's see. So yeah, anyways, so great group of people over there. Yeah, see JP right there, and Green Frog is right there. Yeah, the RC Groundy crew. There you go. That's what I was thinking. Your cars are all broken, Joseph? That's not cool. You can't take all the parts off of all the broken ones and make one good one. That'd be kind of cool if you could. Oh, EBR just posted another video. EBR posts like 10 videos a day. Okay.
Yeah. Keeping up with EBR is like trying to keep up with time itself.
Yeah, it's hard. I can only hit up like one or two of his videos every week. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. So up next we have Drone Days is the name of the channel. Drone Days spelled as in D-A-Z-E, not D-A-Y-S. Drone Days is like Dazed and Confused. He's got the Mobula 7 and drones and FPV. So if you like that kind of stuff, oh, check it out. Gingy just commented. Gingy just commented on a video. Okay, let's see. Anyways, yeah, Mobile 7, drones, and FPV. So if you like that stuff, make sure you check him out. Drone Days is his name. Hey, I think Joseph made his name longer. Did you make your name longer? Joseph, yeah, I don't remember it being and music and DJT. I thought it was just Joseph's RC Studio or something, maybe. Joseph's RC. I think he made it longer. Are you heading out, EBR?
Yeah, he's supposed to take ruling flying tomorrow.
Oh, really?
So I hope you have good weather, EBR, man. Happy flying, brother.
Mrs. RC says bye, E.
Tell Roland he better pull up that footage now. I know you will. I think a lot of us do, Carlos. We like drones pretty much. Eric's out there flying in the snow and stuff.
Yeah, I tried turning my Beta 75 into a snowmobile, but it didn't work.
Well, you found out some things. You found out you can get an OSD on that thing.
Yeah. Yep, exactly. So like what Squish was saying, Holy Squish, he said that it could be the OSD is on the wrong setting. Like there's an American version and then there's a European version or something. And if you don't have them matched, it's not going to show up.
So why would the wetness change that?
It probably because it's a frequency, maybe, or a channel.
Could be.
Maybe it was bridging out, is my guess.
I'm thinking more of a bad connection myself. But
you think so? Oh yeah, that could be too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get some conformal coding soon. I just gotta ask Chris again to see. He said he gets his on Amazon. I gotta figure out where to get it.
You know, pull it up on your screen and then push around on all the wires and see if it ever snaps in or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because remember, and what's crazy is it's all set up. Like when it did it, it was weird because like I was losing video, so it was really like there's a lot of video noise, but the OSD was there, and it was so weird seeing the name and all the numbers and everything light up. Yeah, he's staying vertical, Michael. You just got up. All right, let's see. I'll say up next, Edu Bermude. Edu.
You murdered that name.
Edu. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to Baduga's voice message again. He told me the correct way to say it. It's Edu.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, he did.
So say it again.
Edu. Edu. I don't know how you say the D and the U at the same time. Edu Bermude. So he's got 75 millimeter whoops, cooking, drone videos, and herbal trees. He's the herbal tree guy. He posts videos
Herbal tree, huh?
with his herbal medicines and stuff.
I wonder what kind of herbs those are.
Oh, you'll see it as soon as you click on the channel. He's not shy. Anyways, great guy, great channel, great supporter. He's been hanging around the past few weeks. His name again is Adieu Bermude. Now watch, I'm going to get yelled at by Lewis.
No,
You said it
no,
wrong.
that that actually sounds like a reasonable pronunciation.
Yeah, it's very close. Oh, Raymond just commented on something. Oh, he probably commented on the gunship. He just got a shout out too. You like the herb, Kenny?
Yeah, well, he ain't the only one.
Okay. All right, moving on. Thomas,
You noticed that my heating pad on, Michael? How did you see that?
I seen that ad. I didn't say nothing because I figured, well, you're past that age where, you may need it, and if it helps you, and that's awesome. All right, Joseph, thanks for stopping by. Thomas Gertis. Wait, was he here earlier? Yeah, I was saying, I could have sworn he was here. Thomas Gertis Jr. He was the original name that I butchered way back in the day. But he's got 3D printing on his channel and FPV and whoops. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. Thomas Gertis Jr. He cooks drones. Nope, Carlos, not that I know of. Up next, we got Phantom FPV. I don't think he's been here yet, but anyways, he's got a great channel. Actually, I think Nightbot is supporting his channel. Yeah, he's right there. Scroll up, guys. You can go hit that link. That'll take you right to Phantom FPV's channel. If you like what you see, go smash that subscribe button. The name of his channel is exactly what you'll find is FPV videos, but he also has FPV tutorial videos where he actually does tricks, and a lot of his videos he's actually doing tricks. It's insane. It's like he's flipping and rolling and doing all these crazy, insane tricks through the trees and through anything he can fit through the playground, everything. But he also has, like I said, the tutorials on how to do those tricks. And he's got 2 cameras. The one camera is the FPV drone camera. The other camera is facing the controller. That way, while he's doing the tricks, he's describing to you how to do them, and then you can watch his fingers move the sticks.
You talking about Phantom FPV?
Yeah, Phantom FPV.
Yeah. Hey, Drone Days, you got your shout out not 5 minutes ago.
Yep, Drone Days, you got a shout out. I was going to go back here. I'll go back to it. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, Drone Days. Mobula 7, drones, and FPV. Does that about sum it up, Drone Days? If you have anything else extra to add to that, go ahead. I remember if you guys belong to a group, go ahead and post your link in there. Don't spam it, but every now and then go ahead and post it in there. If you have a link to the group that you belong to or that you own on Facebook or something like that, go ahead. Yep, little high def whoops. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Let me check to see if she's backstage yet. Nope, not yet. Okay. All right, up next we have TCM Drones. He was in here earlier, guys. He's got the Tiny Hawk, and he's got drone videos. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. TCM Drones, and also I gotta talk to him because his channel is screwed up. It's not set up right. He's got to go and change it because the way it's set up is you can't see all of his videos. Like you have to keep scrolling through. So I don't know if he did that on purpose or what, but I have to talk with him. So basically, it's very hard to, what do you call that? Navigate through his channel, basically, to be able to find anything. So I missed
All
something.
right, first of all, I got to say something about Carlos back from the sky. He's got a hoop, a gate, hat gate. He puts on his head, and then he talked about doing a flaming gate. And I think he needs to do the flaming whoop gate on the top of his head.
Who, Carlos?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we'll be looking forward to that, Carlos.
Hun,
We're cooking Carlos's head, Hydro 969. All right, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
well, that's fine.
Sorry.
I was just trying to figure out how to get a hold of Tiffany because she's not here.
The old guy, Mitch is down with the flaming whoop gate on top of Carlos's head. I knew he would be.
Ain't no problem, Hydrone.
I completely threw you off rhythm, didn't I, Eric? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's okay. You all guys recognize each other's sounds, don't you? What does that mean? All right, so all right, let's see here. Okay, so I already did. Okay, all right. Oh, Brian's not here anymore. Brian is up next with True Drone Reviews. He was in it earlier. I don't know if it. Hey, how do you do that trick, Ed? Where you got? Oh yeah, you gotta type in at to see if he's in there.
Yeah, who are you looking for?
True Drone Reviews. Oh yeah, he's still on here because his name popped up. True Drone Reviews. Hey Brian, you're getting a shout out tonight. Well, obviously you get a shout out, but True Drone Reviews. He's an honest drone reviewer. He also does a little bit of vaping accessories on the side in there and some gaming stuff, little gaming reviews and stuff like that in there with little handhelds and whatnot. So if you like that kind of stuff, go check him out. True Drone Reviews is his name. Oh, Dan's in here? There he is.
Cool here.
Oh, he changed his name. He changed it to Drone Pool FPV.
Yeah, he stuck an FPV in. He decided to add the FPV after he designed his new logo.
Ah. I'm trying to get his name to pop up, but oh, duh, it's because I have it wrong. There we go. There we go. All right. So, anyways, back to True Drone Reviews. Honest drone reviewer. True Drone Reviews is an honest drone reviewer, and he'll let you know whether or not it sucks or not. I've seen him throw things. I've seen him run over things, and if they suck, he'll let you know he's not sugarcoating nothing. So if you like that kind of stuff, go check him out. True Drone Reviews is his name. Brother Dan's in the chat. What's up, Drone Pool FPV? Drone Pool here. And Drone Pool out.
Hey, Dan, you graduated from that name. I'll never call you that name again.
What's that?
Somebody else has earned the title of Flying Miss Daisy. And I won't tell you who Gene is, but never mind. Oh.
Oh, I lost my pillow. Okay, up next, A Bird in the Hand. A Bird in the Hand took a hiatus for a little while. Glad to see it back. Bird in the Hand has Bebop 2 footage and Hubsan H501S. Plus, there's another one, the 07 or something. H507. I don't know. He's got several different types.
Got the hiccup there?
It's a hiccup burp. I call them hiccup burps. It's like it starts off as a hiccup and ends up being a burp.
Oh, those can hurt.
Yeah, especially having a hiatal hernia. Oh, she's in the background.
That's even worse.
Yeah. Here we go.
I'm back.
Yeah, but there's no video.
I know. I'm trying to eat my dinner finally.
Oh, sorry, Ann. I was just asking if you did Michael McReynolds' shirt too. I don't remember if he was on the list or not.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. All right. So one of those years, Michael.
We have a couple extras. I don't know how, but
That's okay.
We don't know, Dan. Merch didn't make it very clear. I can't even believe I saw that video, but then when I watched it, because I hadn't seen Merch RC in like forever. And so I watched his little 2-minute video or whatever, and it was like he does the winners, and Michael McReynolds pops up.
All right, old guy in a drone. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate it. So you're saying Michael McReynolds won Merch's giveaway? That's what everybody's talking about?
Yeah, he won a Merch RC giveaway.
That's awesome.
what was it?
I knew he was doing a
I
giveaway.
don't know. Right? He didn't say what it was. Mark says in the video, "Hey, Michael, tell me what you want." So I don't know how Michael is supposed to know what to tell Mark he has. What? Any drone he has? I don't know. I like the one he has on the picture. That little roof looking thing.
Hey, did Dan get his yet? That red one? Has he flown it yet? Dano? All right, see up next. JP Slayer. I already gave him a shout out earlier. He was in chat earlier. I'll give him another one. Uh-oh. And JP Slayer was an RC Groundy channel. Recently deleted his
He
content.
thinks it's a FPV whoop.
Yeah, well, there's an FPV whoop on the video screen, but I don't know if that's what Michael won or not. I don't know.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's what Michael said.
I know, but Michael wants to say. I sent Michael the link to the video, okay?
Oh, okay.
So I'd already seen it, and I'm like, to me, it wasn't clear. Oh, maybe he was showing a picture. Maybe Michael could pick any of the things on that picture, but I don't know.
I've been kind of avoiding the giveaways. I already won a few the past few months, so I'm trying to let everybody else win something, you know what I'm saying?
He said I won the FPV whoop.
Well, that's cool, man. Okay, so you got a radio to go with it, Michael? You got the goggles. The goggles will work with it.
Hey, there he is, Phantom. How's it
But
going,
you're gonna
Phantom?
need your radio for it.
Oh, what is that? We just,
The door.
we just gave you a shout out, Phantom.
Phantom just popped in, by the way. Phantom, you got a shout out earlier.
Also just right here.
Because you went potty.
What?
I had to take it off so she can go potty.
Can I have a
Close,
jacket?
close the door.
Can I have
No,
a
go.
It's a Whoop or a VTX. He needs to choose.
Is there any?
Okay, well, I go with the Whoop, Michael, but you're still gonna need a radio for it. Yeah, Phantom just popped in. He didn't hear his shout out.
Yeah, Phantom FPV. Here he is, guys. He's the one I was telling you guys that does all the crazy, insane stunts, and he does all these tricks, and then he does tutorials on how to do them. He's got 2 cameras going. He's got the one on the drone, and he's got the one facing his hands. So he describes what he's doing, and then you can see how he moves the sticks with his fingers. That way you can learn how to do them. But besides all that, his own personal videos are just insane. The gaps he squeezes and holds through are amazing. I don't know how he does it. But
That's what you say.
he's a great FPV pilot. No problem, Phantom. I'm wakey. Oh my word. Let's see. Up next, are you still in there? Bad at FPV? Oh, there he is. Duh. Bad at FPV is up next, guys. Mobula 7, Baby Hawk, and drones. FPV. So if you like that stuff, check him out.
Michael, I got a FR Sky radio I can send you. I don't use it for anything. I have one bird that has the FR Sky receiver in it, and I need to work on it anyway. So you can have the radio.
That's nice, you Gab.
All right, Kenny, thanks for stopping in. We appreciate it. Where you at, Bad at FPV? He's in chat right now. Go check him out. Mobula 7, Baby Hawk, and drones and FPV. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. And if you like what you see, smash that subscribe button. Tell Marcy Crazy sent you.
There's drone days.
Yeah, he's been in here.
Oh.
We already told him that. Give him a shout out.
I'm a little behind.
You too, Ken. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate it.
Mommy.
Oh, Cheeseburger's messaging me. He's asking me about a movie though. I don't think he's in the stream right now.
So who's Drone Dave? Or who was it? Somebody said FR Sky. Who said that? Is that what was in Merch RC giveaway? It was a whoop that was FR Sky? Oh, Bad App said it was a FR Sky. So Bad App, it's FR Sky radio that goes with that whoop? That or it's a FR Sky whoop? Is that what you're saying? You're right. Let me see. I'm sorry, Dan. I get that screwed up all the time.
Was there two different ones? I call everything FR Sky.
It's got to be FR Sky. Well, I don't have an extra FR Sky to give away. Because, let's see, if I look back up, Bad App said it had to be a FR Sky radio. I have one FR Sky radio, and that's my QX7, and that's what I use.
Okay, up next we have Green Frog RC. Are you still there, Green Frog? Green Frog RC is another dedicated viewer. He's one of the RC groundy guys. He's the one with the RC crawler track in his backyard. It's made out of PVC. He's got bridges and rocks and trails all over the place. It's amazing ground RC crawler track. It's awesome. Green Frog RC, you still there? Maybe not. Up next is somebody I've not seen in a long time. Glad to see she's still around. A lady drone pilot, Eva Guerrera. You guys remember her? She's OG. It's back when I first met you, Ed. Is when I met her. She flew the She hasn't been around for a while. Remember she flew the Phantom 4 Pro from across the pond. But now she's into FPV. She's an older lady. Well, maybe I shouldn't have said that. She's a lady.
What did you say? What were you apologizing for?
I said she's an older lady.
An older lady? That can mean anything. Go. Now. I can be considered as an older lady.
No, she's I don't
Really
want to insult her. She's a few years older than me, but
Ed said it, not you.
she's a great drone pilot. So I mean, you can't beat that with a stick. You know what I'm saying? She has some awesome videos. I mean, she started off with the Phantom 4 Pro. Now she's doing FPV. So her name is Eva Guerrera. Great lady pilot. I used to give her shout outs back in the day. But back then she only flew the Phantom 4 Pro. I think I can't remember where she's from. She's across the pond somewhere. You're very welcome, Michael. You're following her already, Phantom? Yeah, she does.
Yeah, I kind of have a crush on Eva, but she has a crush on somebody else.
Exactly. Mikey.
Oh.
Oh, so you know who she is, Ed?
She started coming over to the U.S. She used to be in Germany all the time.
Huh. Yeah, she's an old. Yeah, she is from Germany, I think. Yeah, she's from across the seas somewhere.
But she's been coming over to the States. And that, I think it was somebody in the States that got her into the FPV gig, and she's all into it.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And
But
Ed has a crush on her.
yeah, I was glad to see her because I haven't seen her in probably a year. Yeah, she just got into the FPV recently. Yep. Oh, we got a lag here. What's going on here? I don't know. Okay. All right. Let's see. Up next, here's another new. I don't know about new supporter, but it's stopped by WBJ Adventures. I couldn't understand anything that is written on the channel. Somebody from across the pond, maybe Chinese, maybe Japanese, something like that. But they do all kinds of vlogs. There's random vlogs. That's all I can say to describe it. Hey Thomas, you got a shout out earlier?
How you doing, John?
Hey,
It's
John.
fine.
Smells like it's burnt.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that. It's medicinal, strictly medicinal.
Ed's got Grandpa's cough syrup. Okay. So, anyways, moving on. T-Town Gambler. T-Town Gambler is a gambling channel I have written down, like casinos, anything to do with that. This crazy scratch off, all that kind of stuff. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check them out. Tell them RC Crazy sent you. T-Town Gambler is the name. Please smash the subscribe button. Up next. Hey, Birdman, you got a shout out earlier, brother. This is M-O-A-N Kitchen. Moen Kitchen. Is that like Samoan maybe? Moen Kitchen is a food channel and a cooking channel. So if you like to watch other people eat, or if you like to watch other people cook stuff, that's the place to go. Moen Kitchen is the name. Did Kenny just left?
Yeah.
Ah, crap. He's up next. Cardoso Media. Cinematic aka Kenny. He wasn't here, so scroll up. Maybe you'll find his name still. But you can just smash that subscribe button. Tell him RC Crazy sent you. His name again is Cardoso Media. Up next, PD Tech. Here's a short video of me flying FPV indoors. I sent it to Ed and Dan so they could check out. Really, Michael? That's
Yeah, really. Well, first of all, Eric, here's the thing. I was trying to get Michael to just test out the new goggles and drone pool Dan sent him. I didn't mean him to fly the thing. I meant him to, get it hooked up to the goggles and make sure he could record. The next thing I know, I got a video from him. He's flying around the house, knocking crap off the walls and stuff,
You gotta post that on YouTube.
You gotta post that, Michael. We can make it go viral. That's awesome. First time FPV.
No, he did really good. He did a lot better than I did in the house the first time I flew FPV in the house. I can tell you that right now.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we all want to see it, Michael.
You gotta think about a good soundtrack to put with it too.
You're heading out, bad at? All right, thank you very much.
Yeah, you got a shout out, Michael.
Yeah, Michael.
Yeah, and you have a shirt coming to you, Michael, too, sometime this week.
Yeah, Michael, you got a shout out. Plus, you got a shirt heading your way. And Birdman, you got a shout out earlier. Let's see. I got the usual written down for you.
And Birdman has a shirt coming to him, too.
FPV Whoop.
I need his address, though.
And now you're dabbling with the RC community. New quad bag.
Can I have popcorn?
Yeah.
Let's see. Play down here. PD Tech drone reviews, Mavic Mini, RC Logger, and a Bebop. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you check him out. His name again is PD Tech.
Okay, Birdman.
Last but not least, Wakey RC. Wakey RC, are you still here?
Who's the monster?
You don't need to be in here.
Who's the monster?
No, you don't.
I never know. Yeah, there he is.
There he is.
Out of here.
Cornbread. You don't know what cornbread is, Wakey.
I love cornbread.
Go eat your popcorn.
The only way I can eat it is with chocolate milk. That's the only way.
Well, you ain't had the right cornbread, Bubba.
The only way I can eat cornbread because it's like a sponge. It sucks all the saliva right out of your mouth.
And then it's not made right.
Well,
Yep. Tiff is right.
It's supposed to be moist, not dry.
Oh, the only time I ever ate it was in school.
No wonder.
School cornbread is the worst, man. That'll put you off of it forever.
Yeah, so like I'd take a bite of it, drink my chocolate milk in order to get it down because it would just stick literally to my mouth and I couldn't do nothing with it.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yankee cornbread, exactly, holy squid. Yankee cornbread.
So last but not least, guys, Wakey RC, he's in chat right now. He did mess around with the drones, but right now they're not allowed to fly over there. They got all kinds of crazy rules and regulations. So he's sticking to RC grounding bashers here, RC cars, trucks, and the crawlers. Wakey RC is his channel. If you like what you see, go check him out. If you like what you see, smash the subscribe button. Tell him CRAY-Z sent you.
And yeah, Mike brings up a valid point. He calls it corn cake. And properly made cornbread is more like cake.
Yeah.
And yes, Dan, lots of butter on the corn cake.
And that concludes the shout outs for tonight. And I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Can you bring up Liz's cup when you come up?
We'll make do. Go ahead. Your back teeth are probably floating there.
I got your dress. And now I'm full of glitter. Oh. It's gross. Here, it's your new dress, Ed. Here, take your dress. Go. Ugh. No, I need to keep an eye on you. Go. Go. Hey!
Recycled coffee, Thomas? What? Wait a minute.
Okay, you go in there and eat your popcorn. It's been a crazy day.
John, I just do them both at the same time and it works out okay. Yeah, you will make it, Dan. You're a survivor, bro. Be all right.
are you doing?
She's driving me nuts. You okay?
Oh, that's what I've been doing, Squish.
All right, I am back.
What is your go-to drone?
Flying, John. I only have one that's flying right now, so that's my go-to drone. It doesn't even have a name.
Well, his go-to drone is at the bottom of the pond, so.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Yeah, he can't go to that one very easily.
What are you doing? What?
I plan on putting my boat out there on purpose, just to film it, just to be silly.
Will you leave my door alone and go?
No, I didn't crash the Phantom.
No.
I built the Tyro 99, which took a year to build, and then I crashed it.
Modified submersible. Well, he found out it submerges really good, Thomas.
Yeah, it makes a pretty good anchor. A modified submersible. I forgot to put the floaties on it.
No. Go.
Yeah. Well, I can't right now. It's squished. It's all covered in ice right now. That's the reason why I didn't go and get it, because it got cold quick, and I had to wait for permission to be able to get into there first.
All right, Dan. First of all, that was your mistake, Eric, because there were kids there when it went down that were all ready to go into that pond for you.
No, those were adults that were ready to go in.
Yeah, you should have let them go.
No, because they wanted
They wanted this big time.
yeah.
How much?
They didn't say.
Yeah, they didn't say.
Well, you should have asked. I asked. Hey, if it was $10, I'm like, go for it, dude. I got $10 right here, bro.
Knowing up here, it would have been like $100 or more.
Yeah, because I didn't think they were serious.
You say no way, Jose. I mean, come on. You gotta find out what the asking price is. Come on, man.
He was in a vehicle, and then after that, he kind of drove off, so you couldn't even ask.
Yeah, I didn't know if he was serious or not, and then the sign was there, so you couldn't go in, and all I could think of was that's all I need is the Channel 8 news to show up.
Now, see, that would have been great for the channel, though, Eric.
Yeah. I was trying to
Channel 8 news reporting on some crazy fool Sasquatch out here trying to retrieve a drone from a pond he's not supposed to be in.
I was trying to stay on the down low.
Les.
Yeah, hopefully I can get it. I plan on what I want to do is I want to hover the gunship in the last known location before we lost signal. That way I can get it kind of a little bit better of a guesstimate where it went in, because we didn't see where it went. We tried. Well, we tried magnets and everything, John. She tried treble hook and we lost that. And there's like the bottom. There's a bunch of blocks or something. I don't know.
Everything I tried, it kept getting caught on something. I made a homemade treble hook.
Oh, no way, Squish.
Yeah, exactly. That had been on the news.
That's awesome. Okay. I didn't get it yet. But
So hopefully.
Liz, what are you doing?
Yeah, if anything, it'll be a reminder. You know what I'm saying? To be able to put it on the wall. Jeez. Let's compare for drones, and there's still ice on the pond.
Well, the people out there on the lake, when was it, yesterday? Ice fishing?
Yeah, this is crazy. It was like
You know, somebody out there fishing might catch it.
No, this was a different one.
Oh, that's right. There's no fishing in that
oh
pond.
man, that's not good. Holy squish.
In
Yeah,
the the Silver Lake, not the park pond.
Yeah, like you can fish in the Silver Lake, but yeah, the pond, it says no ice fishing or no ice skating on it. So you're not even allowed to go on the ice.
Yes,
not
yes, John, and I'm sure Eric recognizes this drone too. This was my first actual quadcopter right here. I lost it within 2 weeks after purchasing it. And it was lost for 4 years. And it finally came home to me.
That is so crazy. Did you plug it in to see if it works?
Oh, no, there's no way it works. But the SD card in it was still good.
Yeah.
And it still had the video from the final crash in it.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the SD card. Remember my action camera that took a swim in the pond? The SD card is still good. Well, actually, that's the one that's missing. I was still using it.
Yeah, I'd like to know where that went.
Yeah, but she got me a better one. She got me a better one, a higher quality one. So I'm putting the better one in the gunship, and then put the gunship one in my my goggles, my FPV goggles. But I did the review on this, Ed. I can't tell you how it turned out because it'll ruin the video. But I'm probably
okay.
I'm probably posting that.
That's the one I got him for Christmas.
There's the one that I'm dying for everybody to watch it. But
oh really? Yeah, one on a tree for 2.5 years, Wakey? Yeah, that's a while.
Wow.
Where is it? I don't see it.
He says I have one in a tree, been there 2.5
Oh
years.
wow. That's crazy, Wakey.
Yeah,
Michael,
that's because you had Heath play around with your drones and program crap into them, you know?
Something?
What?
Oh. Yeah, so
what do you need?
That's red.
No.
So what I did is I put the gunship SD card in here when I was testing it, the fashion camera out. Because I wanted to get the best quality I could get out of the camera to see if it was going to be any good or not.
So are you happy with it so far, Eric?
I can't tell you. You got to watch the video.
Well, you can tell me whether you're happy or not.
Well, all the way to the end.
It's one of these.
Yeah, you're such a video whore.
I just did it today and it's coming out Monday. How did I hoard it?
I don't even know.
Yeah. There you get
the bug 6. Yeah, the bug 6 that he hacked into and put crap into a flight controller. Yeah, I can believe that, Wakey.
Who did that? Wakey or Heath?
He gave a bug 6 to Wakey, or else it was he modified Wakey's bug 6 and he put a virus in it. Yeah, he flashed it in Acro for 3S.
I mean, I think I have to go to the bathroom.
That's
All right,
crazy.
right back.
And you were probably trying to fly at line of sight too, weren't you, Wakey? Look, I don't know how anybody flies an acro bird in line of sight. I just don't know how they do it. Somebody out, it was Mike, Night Train, sent me a link to a video of this guy flying a very acro capable bird, line of sight, and was doing the leaves, bouncing and flipping and flopping it all right in front of his face. And first of all, when I watched the video, I'm like, I would hurt myself or anybody around me if I tried to do that line of sight. Because when you're FPV, you see what the bird sees, you know where to go, what you're heading for, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Now, line of sight, you don't. It's a whole nother ball game, man.
Yeah, because I tried that, remember? I tried that with that Horizon hobby whoop I had, remember? I was flying that in acro, and then once I lost orientation, I was screwed.
The Bug 6 is fun, Michael. It's fun, but it can be fast. It's no acro bird, but it's a great FPV. The Bug 6 is the first. It's called a entry level race quad. So it has brushless motors. It has full stability unless somebody's hacked it and done some crap like to Wakey's, but it's a great little FPV bird. Yeah, no, I know you would, Squish. Way you fly. Yeah, for 25 bucks, if it's got some good batteries, as long as the batteries are good, Michael, you need some room though. Don't try and fly it in the house, for God's sake.
Yeah, I can imagine. Sending me video, it goes through the ceiling.
Or it goes through the wall.
I guess I can tell you, Ed, about the camera. So far, so good. How's that?
Oh, well, that works. You like what you think.
Yeah, so
Fly
far.
a long time. That sounds like that movie Birdman. You're saying the ghost drone is the same thing as the Bug 6 drone pool, Dan? I didn't know that.
I had to help Liz go potty.
Okay.
Well, we needed to know that.
It was my niece. She's only 3. I'm babysitting right now. She's a handful. I don't know how her mom does it.
Actually, Dan, I FPV'd the F100 Ghost, which is basically the same thing as the Bug 3, and I was telling Michael he could do that too, because I think Michael has a Bug 3 as well. Yes, it is, Birdman. Hey, Birdman, I never even put the legs on it or the camera mount for the little camera for it. I went FPV right from the get-go with the Ghost. Yeah, it is faster than Bug 3.
Welcome.
So watch a movie with Lily. Go watch a movie with Lily. Go.
I'm going, Daddy.
Leave my door alone.
Time for my fried cake. Ed knows what a fried cake is, right?
A what?
A fried cake.
No.
Really? That's what the old
You don't know
timers
what a
called-
fried cake
called
is?
donuts. Well, maybe it's the generation before you had.
There's nothing a generation before me. Okay.
Yeah, my grandma always called them fried cakes. Hey, Brian, welcome back.
You're staying up there. Stay right there.
Hey, Wakey, better his head than yours, huh? Oh, you got 2 bugs, 3, do you, Michael? Captain Cook, how you doing, brother Neil?
Hey, Captain Cook.
Hey, Captain.
I never understood why they call them fried cakes, and then my grandma told me.
Because they're fried.
Mm-hmm.
I can't reach him.
That's what they call them back in the day.
Yeah, you're smaller than Marcus. Marcus is taller than him. I'm coming. Get up there. Get up there. Oh, wait, big back run. Okay. Get, Marcy. Hang on. Wait. Push it.
I'm eating my fried cake. This is my snack for tonight. So, did you get that Batman done, Ed, or close to
No,
it?
I haven't even finished taking it apart yet.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, I got all those screws loosened.
You got all those screws loose.
Yeah, that's
Gotcha.
about it. But see, way I look at it, I'm staying one step ahead of you with the Beduga build. So
I could surprise you.
yeah, could.
Depends on what February brings.
Yeah, I'm not looking for any of those kind of surprises, Eric. I'm pretty sure Batman will be up flying again before Beduga build is. The thing is, what's funny is, yeah, my screws are. Look, hey, Cap, I had a number of issues with my drones and screws becoming loose. You know.
What's what Loctite's for?
I know. I've learned that after several lost screws and arm failures.
I got to do that too before I forget.
Again, so what's a drone pool? What's the name for your new bird that you're building? By the way, you hinted at it, but you didn't say. We all have, Thomas. That's why we're here. It's our therapy moment. Saturday night shout out to therapy.
That's an easy fix, Birdman. Then you can decide whichever screw you want.
No, super glue is for gluing your fingers together, Wakey. Loctite, you have to hold together for a long time for that to happen. And you have to use the red stuff, and drone people never use the red stuff. Red and you're dead.
So the red one's just like permanent, right?
Yeah, it's like, yeah. Yeah, no, you can't look for the screws, only squeeze. I've tried, it doesn't work out worth a crap.
I did the same thing that you did.
Huh?
I hit the wrong button and closed out StreamYard.
Elvira, huh? I didn't know Elvira did orange, Dan. The new black. He definitely does black. The captain's printing like crazy. That seems to be all he does.
Wow, this donut is sweet. Ooh. Holy cow.
Well, I can't help you grow your channel, Hydron. I already got you, brother. Just keep going around. Everybody, okay, all right. Let's give Hydron. Here's how you get shout out. Here's how you get mentioned. You go to other places and you say comment. Comment on somebody's video. You comment on my videos, you are guaranteed a visit from me. And a lot of people are that way. It usually takes Eric 3 or 4 days to get around to me, but I'll comment on his videos and he'll eventually show up. That's the way it works. You gotta travel around, man.
I make my rounds. I got my list.
Yes, Michael.
People, I'll tell you something else, Hydron, is when you publish your video, it makes a difference too. I haven't really figured out the best way. Like Eric usually does his at 6 p.m., but sometimes I can't wait, whatever. But I keep a little chart of how many views I get or whatever. And I mean, there's people that I follow will pay attention to, but because of when they publish, I miss their videos unless they stop by my place and then I see it. There you go. You got one more Hydron from Holy Squish. So you make sure you go to his channel and comment on one of his videos. And that's how it works. Called reciprocation.
What's with all the big words, Ed?
He's a very smart man. Yeah, now I forgot what I was gonna say. Must not have been important. Well, now that I did the review on this set, I can start, put it on the hat cam again and start filming the other stuff. I got a few more drones I got to do reviews on for outside, so I can start doing them when the weather's okay. Tomorrow is supposed to be kind of sort of decent. I'm not sure about the wind though. I'm hoping to be able to get some flying tomorrow, and if I can.
So is that what the weatherman said?
Supposedly.
That the weather is going to be kind of, sort of decent?
That's what I said earlier, but it changes every 5 minutes. You look out the window.
I've just never heard a weatherman say that before.
No, he never.
Well, you're not in New York.
That was my interpretation. Did you get hit with any fallen iguanas, Ed?
No, there's no iguanas this far north. Those are further down Miami way.
Yeah, my buddy was. He sent me a link. The forecast was a watch for fallen iguanas.
Yeah, they were having warnings about them. Don't have a heart attack if an iguana falls on your head.
Yeah, it sucks. Like, because I asked him if that was going to get rid of them because they can't live in the cold. But he's like, no, it would actually take a few days of cold weather to kill them.
What's funny is because what'll happen is they get cold and they kind of like hibernate.
Yeah. Yep.
But here in Florida, when a cold front comes through or whatever, it'll push through, which usually involves some wind and stuff. It'll get calm, and then it gets cold. And then the front will lift, and when it goes the other way, it gets windy again. Well, all these frozen iguanas in the trees, when the wind blows from the other direction, it blows them right out of the trees, and it falls on people.
Somebody croaked because the iguana fell on top of them. Died from a major heart attack.
Yeah, you'd think that they'd be taken out, but I bet you that a lot of them that hide under the houses or hide here and there, and they probably don't freeze all the way. Oh, you just fell.
What was that?
Somebody just fell.
That was Lily falling going up the stairs.
So when you plan on doing that, Hydron?
Ed and Rick, I'm gonna go live from the Whoop Cave tomorrow with the Rowdy Quads family.
I like my
That
bong
would
quad.
be alcohol abuse, holy squish. I could chuck an empty beer can at an iguana now. It has to be empty. Can't throw a full one.
Yeah. Back in the day, our rule of thumb was if you spilled the beer, then you had to chug one. That was alcohol abuse. That got me in trouble a lot. The problem with that though is every time I had a party at my house, this is way before Tiffany. Every time I had a party at my house, I would end up wasting at least a 12-pack because I'd drink a half a beer, set it down somewhere, and forget where I put it, and go get another one.
You did that even though I was with you.
They used to drive me nuts. That's such a waste of money. Now, the good thing is,
well, I have a motto: no beer left behind.
make sure it's all gone.
No, I poured a few down the toilet when we sat out too long.
I remember. I don't know how I remember, but I'd get to a point where it was like a switch. As soon as you hit that switch, like you were done. Like you couldn't have no more. Even if you took 2 sips out of that beer you just opened. Then everything starts spinning and you stare at the light at the ceiling.
I never got that far. Usually I go from sipping a beer to its blackness and I'm falling asleep because I've eaten or something.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
you did that one night on the stream.
Yeah, something like that, Tiff. Yeah, exactly. Because when I eat, man, it's boom, boom, out go the light, man.
Yeah, after you got done eating, you were out. We're like, Ed.
Yeah, I'm going to eat. It's been years since I passed out from drinking. You know, because first of all, you feel like crap the next day. You know, so that's not me. I really, people see me drinking beer all the time, but I'm just a sipper, and it's
JP.
food that puts me out like a light.
I'm hoping to fly tomorrow, Hydron.
That's good for you, JP.
Hey, Michael.
All right, Michael. Have a good night.
All right, Michael, it's way too late to be running errands, by the way. It's almost 8 o'clock.
Yep.
Person is supposed to be in his home at that time, and I haven't to go anywhere.
Uh-oh,
I
hold on.
keep hearing this noise that sounds like a drone whooping around.
What's going on? What's going on?
Yeah, bed's been suck, Wakey. I'll be the first to say I've experienced them before, but it's been many a year.
I will be getting your shirt out this week, Michael. At some point. Between my busy week. Liz, get your butt up here now.
I'm sure you'll model it for us, Dan. We'll be looking for a video with your t-shirt and a new logo on it.
Yeah, I want one. I didn't get one.
Yeah, hey, drone days, it's been at least that long for me too. I prefer not to have those. So I may not always show up, but I do exercise moderation in my partaking. Take it easy, Michael. Be safe,
Hey,
man.
Paul was in here? Homie Paul? Oh, no, never mind. That's Wakey. Wakey left?
Paul's been here for hours now.
Yeah, I got the two mixed up. I was thinking Heath.
No, Heath has not been here.
Oh, okay. Night Boy, I'm sub, but there's no content. And Nightbot is a tool, Hydrone, that when you're live you can use, and he posts links. Take care, Michael. Nightbot posts the links that way I don't have to keep doing it, basically. Post links. I put people's channels on there to support them. Like,
I'm sorry to hear that, Wakey. Tell he put out a little video earlier today. I didn't comment though.
really?
So I hope Heath feels better.
What, did they get the flu? Or do those guys even get the flu over there?
Of course, the flu is everywhere, Eric.
I don't know what the heck. That stuff's got me so confused. I can't keep track of any of that.
Because people get on the planes when they have it, and they spread it to other people.
I didn't think it would cross the pond.
No, the flu comes from China.
Go figure.
Yeah, because people carry it from over there onto the plane, and then it spreads all over the plane, and then
No, all the best
Go sit
and
down.
newest viruses come out of China, just like drone stuff.
go sit.
Gotcha. Is he a smoker, Wakey?
Wait.
I don't think he's a smoker, right? Or he's just he just got
No,
some
he has some other issues.
This will always be a classic, man.
Yeah, mine's in the laundry. I wore mine last week. I wore
No, I think it's in the dresser. I washed it.
Badugas on Sunday. I didn't wear it to church though.
Yeah.
That will always be a classic, Dan. So don't worry.
You're
It's
so
just
far
a
away.
progression for you.
Exactly, Ricky.
Hey, I figured it out. I got it back together. The kids made their little. Remember that?
The fortune,
Yeah.
fortune.
The kids made it and they put it on my table here, so I'm playing with it.
The simplest things.
So Ed, I'll talk to you about some of the perks. Cause I already, I don't know if you were in here or not when I did it, but some of the perks of that camera. You can use it like a security camera. It's got motion detectors on it somehow.
Well, I saw the motion thing on the menu you showed via Messenger.
Oh yeah. Because I was going through that just for the heck of it. I didn't even do that with the first one, that contour one. I never did that with that one. So I was just scrolling through because I figured out how to use the menu finally.
I found your bubble cup.
Checking things out, and I was coming across all these things I want to try, like the video lamp.
Out.
That is awesome.
Out.
Like, if I'm doing like some kind of a build, I can film it with the camera and then do it in fast motion. And then it's got the turn off the sound recording. So like if I wanted to put this on a drone, like one of the toy drones, and I didn't want to hear the motors, I could turn that part of it off. Anti-shaking, I want to try that out. I think I have it turned on at all times. And when I was filming the koi pond with it, because I put it underwater today, I was filming the koi pond, and I think it had the anti-flicking on then too. And of course, it's got the Wi-Fi setting on it, so I can stream video to my phone through an app.
Hey, leave it on.
Imagine
Liz.
Leave it on. Leave it on. Leave it on.
Oh, I get it now, Wake. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the little hand puppet thing. That's what it was. Okay. Does anybody want to join on the board tonight? Does anybody want to get up here? I can send the link out just for a little bit. I mean, I don't know how long anybody's got or whatever, but just in case somebody wants to come on for a little bit. A magnetic screw holder.
He
Yeah.
sort of does, Birdman. That blue Matty has magnetic compartments in it.
Yeah, so I was just thinking, but I do have a couple of those magnet trays I bought from Walmart last year. And that's where I put screws in. But yeah, that mat has them in it. Nearly 1 o'clock there, Wakey?
Yeah, he's over in the UK, man. He's a Yuki.
Oh, you know who I haven't seen in a while either again is Ray. Ray's missing again. Remember Ray?
Ray FPV.
No, he was in here. The other Ray, the one from across the pond. Ray Smith, I think.
Oh, Ray is in WRAY.
Yes. Yep.
Oh, he's not across the pond. He lives in the US. I haven't seen him in a while, though.
Oh, really? I thought he lived across the pond.
No.
Oh, okay.
He lives in up near you somewhere.
Really?
When I say up near you, I mean in the northeast. I don't mean like down the road or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, aluminum screws, Wakey, they don't work too well. Or stainless ones either. They don't work with stainless either, Wakey.
Yeah. That's funny. I'm checking the weather.
Oh, Ray's in Canada. Okay, thanks, Captain. Captain, why don't you come in for a minute?
He's in Canada.
Come and say hello, Captain. Did you get a link? I didn't see one.
I didn't post any. I didn't
Oh,
know.
I thought you said you asked if anybody wanted to come in, and then you never put the link up.
Yeah, because nobody answered me.
Oh, you're wanting them to answer you. Okay.
Let's see. So tomorrow's gonna be a high of 35 and cloudy. Says 15-mile-an-hour winds. That's
High of 35?
yeah.
Oh, that sucks. I can't imagine a high of 35.
I mean, it's a okay temperature to fly, but the winds is gonna knock it down some.
Well, that's your opinion, not mine. I don't think 35 degrees is fine to fly in. Well, Drone Day disagrees. 35, he says, is good.
Yeah.
35 to me, Drone Days, is freaking cold, and I'm being huddled inside of a front of a heater or something.
Well, I finally got Michael's video. This
Right? Yeah, I just got it now.
this stupid new update drives me nuts. It takes like half an hour to be able to see.
Yeah. I can go look. Hey, Captain, I can handle 35 low all day long. The 35 high for the day that I can't stand.
Oh, really, Wakey?
Yeah, well, that's still above freezing. You know, you guys with your sea stuff. I don't really like that sea stuff.
Yeah, I don't understand what he is. Captain. I don't know.
Well, 32, our 32 degrees is 0 degrees in Celsius.
It's weird is they can look at it and like they know what it means automatically. It's crazy. Like we'd have to Google it or try to figure out the math. Your fingers were freezing the last couple video drone days. No, that is my niece. Babysitting my niece.
What? Oh. Yeah, she's supposed to be standing in the corner, but she's singing.
That's supposed to be.
She's standing there singing, so she gets to stand there longer, so she's not listening. He didn't do too bad.
Huh?
Michael, he didn't do too bad flying.
No, I'd have been all in the wall.
Me, I would have been crashing everything.
Yep,
She is 3 years old, so she's
she
a
is
handful.
full of energy.
She is like my 3 put in 1.
That's okay for wind. That's okay. I can do some ground pounding tomorrow.
Isn't it supposed to rain tomorrow?
No. Supposed to be a high of 35 and cloudy, and that's it. But yeah, we should do some groundy driving tomorrow.
35 and no rain,
Yeah.
no snow.
Yep.
Well, the snow is melting, so.
It's 35.
melting. It's melting. Hey, Nobby, how you doing?
Hey,
What up?
Nobby.
What's up, Nobby? Let's see, who else haven't we seen yet tonight?
Well, no one that matters.
Wait, Alex was here earlier. Alex saw some sauce.
Yes, he was here earlier.
He stopped in.
I don't know. I was distracted in the beginning making the shirts. So
Hey,
I remember seeing Alex.
he's still here because his name popped up.
He might be hibernating in the back
He's
somewhere.
probably lurking.
yeah, I'll still be visible for a little while after they leave too.
Yeah, well, he couldn't have been gone too long though.
No.
I don't know what the time limit is.
No, either.
Yeah, I got to go see his videos for this week. I think I'm all caught up in yours now, Ed. I only had one. I was only missing one of your videos, and I watched it on both my channels yesterday or something.
I watched one he did the other day. I just happened to catch it because it was on notifications. But usually I don't catch it. I guess because of when he posts them and I miss it.
The one thing I used to when I first started, I posted my videos at 9 o'clock in the morning. I did that for about a month or two. And what's up, DW?
Pew, pew, pew.
Yep. And I didn't get very many views. So then I changed it to 6 o'clock and then I got like triple the views. So that's why I always release at 6 o'clock.
I got his shirt done too.
There's a message from Nabi. Look at your new frame. It'll be a half an hour before my phone opens it, Navi. He sent me a picture. This is what it says. It says downloading photo. And then it sits there for like half an hour.
I don't know why yours takes so long.
On both my phones, it does it. I don't understand it. Oh, you can't even see it. It sucks. What's up, DW?
I got his shirt done too.
Nope, 6 p.m. drone days. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 6 p.m. And then once in a while, when I have a lot of content, then I'll release random ones here and there, like on a Sunday or a Thursday or something.
Hey, quiet. No.
It's 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
You're supposed to be quiet in the
What
corner.
that means anything to you.
Turn around.
I don't know
Yes.
where in the world people are where that affects.
1800 hours Eastern Standard Time.
I haven't even tested the Beta 75 out to see if it's still flying since the last time it.
We'll plug it in, see what your camera shows.
See what it says. All right, let's see.
And then bang it up and down and see if your OSD comes in and out.
It doesn't, because otherwise I would have noticed it. The only time it did it was when it got wet that one time. I've tried that. Let's see where. I think
Actually, he should be able to fly it right there in that very room he's in, Drone Dave. You're absolutely correct.
I
Well,
wouldn't.
I can't see what he wrote.
You said fly it. I wouldn't.
No, I'm not gonna fly it. This thing. I can't even fly the UR-65 in here. What makes you think I'm gonna be able to fly that thing?
That room is a lot smaller than you
Okay,
think.
all right. Okay, Eric. Point taken. Point taken.
The UR-65 wants to go through the ceiling.
I have managed to fly the UR-65 in this place, but never the Mobula 7.
Which one hit the ceiling?
Actually, Ed.
And I know that's a 2S bird. So.
Yeah, but actually, Ed, remember, I take that back. I can fly this in the house. Remember, I got the lead to make it 1S. I should be able to, right?
Yeah.
I'll have to try it one of these times.
Holy Squitch said that he believes in you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put that little jumper in there. I never tried it with my Mobula. My Mobula has the same little pigtail where you can fly it 1S too, but I never tried it.
Which one did you hit the ceiling with, Ed?
The UR-65. But with the UR-65, after a few tries, I was able to fly it from one end of the trailer to the other and do pretty good.
Stop.
But never with the Mobula. The Mobula was always a disaster, but I was flying a 2S. Put it on a leash, right, Captain Cook? Put it on a leash. Hey, Captain, he'd be like, remember what they call it, paddle ball? Where you use the little rubber ball and you hit a paddle with it?
Paddle ball.
Oh, that's an OSD. Oh, my God. What is that stuck in your tongue?
He's got a tongue ring.
Oh, my God. That's horrible.
He's got his tongue pierced. You didn't know
Is
that?
that what you lead him around with in the store, Tiff?
Look at me, I'm flying in the room. So see, as you can see, the OSD is not there.
Yeah, you're a lot better pilot than I am, Drone Dave, because I can't do that shit.
Yeah,
inside.
I'm tapping it,
Stop it.
and there's
Now.
nothing happening. So I'm thinking the water was bridging it.
That's very possible, actually. That is possible. Which brings you back to the settings thing.
Yeah, which well, the NT, no, not NTSAL. What is it? Help me out here, Squish. Squish knows. Squish explained earlier.
It won't be anything on your goggles. It's got to be on the bird itself.
And he explained that you got to switch the frequency so that it matches. Does it match the goggle frequency?
No, you don't have, that has nothing to do with the
There.
goggles.
Yeah, holy squish right there. VTX is probably in PAL.
Whatever that is.
So he told me to plug it into Beta Flight and switch it. Yeah.
Hey, Squish. But would that be a setting on the bird itself, or can you do it in Beta Flight?
We have to go in Beta Flight. We're going into Beta Flight.
Yeah, but I'm thinking if it's what Holy Squish is saying, I'm thinking you're going to have to push a certain button on the VTX to make it change.
Well, he said you can change it in Beta Flight. There's a thing that changes it from one to the other, or auto or something, he said.
Oh, Ward knows Holy Squish. There's no telling what VTX is on it.
Yeah, I don't know, Squish. This is how Chris sent it. This is how I got it.
So, hey, Eric, is the camera and the VTX all connected together in one little package, or what?
I don't think so. It's a really weird setup. I can't remember.
Well, present yourself and show it.
I have to take the hood off then. All right, let's see.
We can probably just tell by looking at the front of the bird. Put the bird up in front of the camera for a minute.
There's like there's a separate VTX soldered to.
Okay, so there is a separate VTX. Okay,
I believe so. There's like a separate motherboard soldered to the actual motherboard of the Whoop.
Okay. So that antenna coming out the ass end is not hooked to the camera. There's a VTX in between it and the camera.
I believe so. I think this is soldered to the frame. I can't remember. I forgot.
Because usually when the VTX and camera are all in one, the FPV camera comes out right where the camera's at, and yours doesn't do that. It comes out the tail. So that makes me think it's got a separate VTX in it.
Oh wow!
That thing you're playing with is what that's hooked to the VTX.
Hey, would this cause video noise? I don't know if you can see it or not.
Let it focus. Let it focus.
It doesn't focus.
No, it's bottom. It's in the kitchen.
See that shiny thing right there?
Yeah.
That's a shine. It's a chunk missing from the coating of that. That's metal right there exposed. Would that cause it? Would that cause video noise?
I don't think so. It's just missing rubber.
Yeah, like if I put a heat shrink tape.
Nah, that's not gonna.
Okay.
It could. I mean, if it got wet, it could make your signal not as good. But other than
that's probably what happened. Remember that it got wet from the snow.
Yeah, but that wouldn't determine whether you got OSD or not.
Yeah, we don't know, Holy Squish, what this thing has. We have no idea. It was like Chris doesn't even know. He sent it to me, and this is what I got. So we've all been. This has been trial and error, basically. That's how I was thinking. It'd probably be better.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't hurt to cover it back up, Squish. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, because
Just wrap some electrical tape around or something. Some good electrical tape, not that cheap crap you usually buy.
So should we plug it into Betaflight and see if we can find the setting for that?
Sure, do it.
Okay.
He might not know how to use smart audio drone days, but
Yeah.
you might be right.
Yeah, I don't know how to do smart audio. Every time I have
Not
the
hard, Eric, but
every time I have the option, I cut the wires.
no, smart audio is like you do it with your controller. All right, walk him through it, Holy Squish. You pulling up Betaflight or what are you doing?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta figure this out.
Because I think by going into Betaflight, you can tell whether it has smart audio or not. Pretty sure. Yeah, you see smart audio through your goggles. You put your throttle stick at midpoint, and then you roll right, I think. Something like that. My Batman has it, but my Batman's been down, so I haven't fooled with it. Mad Dog doesn't have smart audio, so I don't get to play with it much.
Uh-oh, why is she crying? All right. All right, I'm going to plug it in. Let's see. No, Nobby, if you're in here, no, it did not download yet. It still says downloading. It's pretty dumb. I don't know why it does that. It drives me nuts. All right. Okay, here we go. Oh, maybe it's wrong. Hold on. I might have to get a different cord. Crap.
Before today. You want to plug in the drone after you have Betaflight up, by the way.
Yeah,
Never plug in the bird first. You gotta connect.
yeah, no, I got to get a cord that works. That one didn't work. When you have kids, the charging cords become few and far between.
You gotta have the right cord too. It's gotta be a data cord. Can't be just a charging cord. This calls for another shot. Before today, that's classic Holy Squish. And let's hope, I'm just hoping for the before tomorrow. Oh, well, he ain't even plugged in his battery. Usually, hey, Birdman, usually you can connect the Betaflight without even ever plugging in your battery on your bird. But you need to have Betaflight up before you plug your bird into the USB because it'll pick the wrong COM port otherwise, and you won't be able to connect. At least that's my experience. My experience is have Betaflight up and running. Now, some things won't work. Like some receivers are powered off the USB, some are not. And so in some cases, you have to plug the battery in to get some things to show up. So it looks like you're connected, Eric.
Yeah, I got this one. I got this cord to work. All right, where do I gotta go? Where's Holy Squish?
What do you think, Holy Squish? Tell him where to go. Go to. I wonder if smart audio is in there. There ought to be some place where it tells you go to port. Go to port.
Go to ports.
Anything say smart audio there? Nope. I don't know if I'm telling you. Look at all that shit that's disabled. Don't mess with anything there.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just looking. Here's smart audio right here. TBS smart audio.
Oh, you see smart audio listed there.
Well, it says TBS smart auto or something, but I don't know.
Okay, it's on auto, which means you probably have smart audio. Okay, that's all right. So where does you want to go next?
Right there, yeah.
Go to OSD, Eric. That's what Squish is telling you to do. Go to the OSD tab. See, I'm thinking Holy Squish, when he goes there, it's going to be all set up because he already said when it when it came on, he saw the stuff. When it got shorted out,
Yeah.
he saw the stuff. He had an OSD.
Yeah, I had OSD when it was wet, when the drone was soaking wet. Now here it says video format is auto PAL and then NTSC.
Oh, that's what he was talking about. You need to change that. He was just Squish was just saying that to get rid of the PAL and do NTSC. So you need to switch that.
It's already
Am I
on.
right, Squish? Oh, he says it's on NTSC.
Night Train says put on auto. Yeah, because that's to say somebody else said put it on auto because then it'll automatically search for it or something.
All right, and then Night Train brought something else out. Make sure OSD is turned on in configuration tab. Go up to configuration. It's the third one down from the top. There you go. Go there.
Joan Day says look for loose wires.
Well, I've already mentioned the loose wires thing a few times. Okay, where is it in configuration, Mike? Somewhere it should be an OSD flag or something that might need to be turned on.
Scroll down on left. Should have OSD tab.
He says it's on the left. Okay, keep going down. I see some selections coming up.
Right there. OSD
It's
is
already
on.
turned. Yeah, it's already turned on. Because me and Ed turned it on. I gotta change the name. It's supposed to be No Diggity.
Well, and Drone Days, that's what I was saying earlier, was that it sounded to me like he had a loose connection on his flight controller. Like one of those wires that look like it's connected really isn't. And so when you got that little bit of water on there, let it make connection and work.
Holy Squish says try auto. Night Train says try auto. Birdman says his is on auto.
So I gotta go back to the OSD.
Yeah. It's fine.
I don't know, it's just weird that it's intermittent like that, you know, because it got wet.
We'll clean up that room quickly. Right there. She's in trouble.
Yeah, because I think Squish said if the goggles are set up for one or the other, then And then you set up the bird for one or the other, and they're the opposite, then they won't work. That's what he said yesterday, or something like that. Then save. Okay.
Night Train says, make sure you save. Okay. Don't do that.
Oh, wait.
Stop. Stop.
Wait, Yeti.
Yeah, if you change anything, always make sure you save.
Okay, that's it, right? We're done, and then check it out again.
Did you put it on auto?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Then did you save it?
Yes.
All right. Then
Okay.
disconnect and try it.
Okay.
All you gotta do is plug it in, and Oh, and then you can also try the smart audio thing.
If this
Switch
fixes it, I'm gonna crap my pants.
Did you set the RSSI channel in receiver tab?
I don't know. That's not English for me.
That's what Drone Pool said.
You know, I'm reading the comments.
I don't know. The RSSI have anything to do with that, Dan. Will it?
I don't know.
I don't think. RSSI just give you the signal strength. I don't think that has anything to do with OST.
Get out of here! Come on!
It worked.
Oh my gosh!
What?
It worked.
Wow, cool.
There it is. No diggity.
Well, you don't want the name in the middle of the bloody screen. You need
Oh
to
yeah,
fix that.
yeah.
You need to put it all the way at the bottom. What's it doing right in the middle of your screen?
Well, remember we couldn't see it. Remember, there was no OSD.
Oh, you can damn sure see it now. It's right in the middle of your screen.
Yeah, that is kind of
You
weird.
changed
Usually
it to
lower.
auto.
That is insane. Now I don't know if I like it.
Well, you got to put all that shit at the edges where you can just barely see it. So you can see it if you want to, but you're not staring at it.
And then I got a different timer, so I'm gonna have to get used to that setup.
The only thing you want right in the middle of your screen is the one that says land now or you're going in the lake.
Timer.
What?
You're going in the lake.
Yeah, danger. Danger
Danger flashing. Danger warning. Lake.
All right. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you everybody for your help with that. That is amazing. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can change that, move that down out of the way.
Yeah, you can move all those things around, man. We've been through this before. Remember, Eric, we were telling you how to move this stuff around on the UR65 too.
Yeah, we never got to finish this. Remember, Ed, because there was no, I didn't have any OSD. Wakey's leaving.
Yeah, he says it's time to hit the sack later on.
All right,
Later,
Wakey,
Wakey.
hanging out.
He says on OSD for beta flight, you can move the items around now.
What?
That's what Night Train said.
What do you say?
Quit it.
Now, hey, Eric.
Yeah.
Now here's the thing. You need, when you move the stuff around, go to OSD after you connect. When you move the stuff around, you need to be looking at your goggles when you do it to see if you can see them.
Yeah, I left them on this time.
Because the first time I did this with my Vipers, I could see them on the beta flight screen, but when I was flying, it was cut that you couldn't see them at all. So.
Night Train says, make sure you don't move things out of view.
So what I like to do myself is I move all the stuff that I want to see, like when I rewatch the video or whatever. I just put them at the very edges where I can still see them if I want to see them. But while I'm flying, I don't pay any attention to those.
Oh,
It's on the replay. It's like when you watch the replay and then you look back, oh, my throttle was at 50%. No wonder I ran into that tree. You know,
so
stuff like that.
the VTX channel. Why does this tell me the actual channel, or do I have to preset that?
You should know what channel you're on. I'd lose that.
Yeah, but I can't because for some reason my goggles are being stupid lately. Like it keeps going
No,
past.
it has nothing to do with your goggles. See those things that are checked in yellow?
Yeah.
You can unclick those. You don't have to have timer 1 and timer 2. Just unclick them. Unclick whatever you don't want. So like you go down that list and you unclick the things you don't want to bother seeing on your screen. You want to see battery warning. You might want to see flight time. You might want to see arm time, but you may not.
Oh yeah, it's showing my
You can
goggles.
turn on and off whatever you want.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, see, like Mike. Mike he used to have log on his OSD. Now he only has runtime, the battery level, and RSSI. Me, I like having my throttle. I like having my battery level.
Well, the battery level's the
Mode
given.
is kind of stupid for me now because all I fly is air, but I do like the low battery warning. No, I don't. You know, I remember the first time I had a bird that had OSD, Carlos, and man, I had the artificial horizon going and all that stuff. I had the vertical sidebars, and I'm like, wait a minute, these vertical sidebars are stupid. They don't even move. So I got rid of those, got rid of the crosshairs, got rid of the artificial horizon. And many people still say, you have too much crap on your OSD. But if it's around the edges, you don't notice it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I have to have the quad name on my Birdman. All my birds have names. And I don't mean the model. They all have names. Personalized names. I believe a bird should have a name.
Why?
Cause.
All right, so from now on, the Beta 75 is going to be a different screen.
Woohoo! Awesome.
You'll be able to see the batteries, but I'm still going to use the timer because I'm used to that now, and I like it a lot better than the OSD stuff. I've learned to love the timer. So cool. Thank you guys very much.
Man. Oh, so we accomplished something tonight.
Well, yeah, we accomplished a lot. I have OSD and I have it set up right, I think. Yeah, I have it set up right. And then I have I have 2 timers on there.
One will be your on time, one will be your arm time.
Yeah.
Throttle percentage timer. That's interesting, Mike. What does that even mean?
I don't know.
You mean what's the total throttle that you use, Mike? You didn't use 100%, you used 86% instead. Oh, 2 minutes at full throttle. So in other words, Mike, the more throttle you give it, the less time you get. That's interesting. That sounds cool. Okay, I get it. That's pretty cool, Mike. So you set that up with the radio or with Betaflight? That had to be with radio.
Well, I got snow though on the screen. It's not crystal clear. That's the only problem.
Yeah, absolutely, Carlos. Absolutely. The radio. Yeah, because it's them all about the throttle. The amount of throttle you have equals milliamp hours you're pulling from the battery. That's very cool. That's very cool, Mike. Logical switches. Now you're getting all logical on me, Mike. You know, I'm not too logical these days.
Yeah, thank you guys for your help.
It's fun, man. Now we want to help you get that damn Paducah build done.
Yeah, the only way that's gonna get done is if I shoot
Look,
it.
all you need to do is do what you're doing now. Okay, you do your Saturday night shout out, and then you move the camera over to the workbench. We all get in there and say, that was a horrible solder job. You need to redo that one. Yeah, I know, Mike. Hey, look, man, I was not paying any. I mean, I was paying attention, kind of, Mike, but yeah, that went beyond anything I need to know how to do.
Hey, where's Ryan tonight? We're missing Ryan.
Indigo Ryan?
Yeah, Indigo Rhino. Indigo Rhino.
I haven't seen him.
No, I haven't seen him. He hasn't been around.
Yeah, I don't think he's been on Facebook yet today either. He's probably playing the video games.
He's all wrapped up in Zelda. I worry about him.
Yeah.
Zelda's an old game.
This is definitely going to be weird, guys.
Okay.
Flying with OSD on this thing.
I'm tired.
See, hey, Mike, I tried doing the SD card in my radio, and I never could get it to work. And I like my radio to say when I arm it, when I flip the arm switch, I want it to say "Fly, you fool." So now Eric's wanting to fly. Put in that pigtail and let's buzz it around, Eric.
It's something to cover us.
Yeah,
And I gotta say that these hoods that Chris sent me are holding up very
you
well
will have your blankie, yes.
because I've crashed on these hoods. On this particular hood right here,
You
like
need
5
to wait.
times it has not broke yet. All it's done is scrape the paint off.
He's scared. It doesn't matter, Carlos. If he has a good signal, he doesn't care what he knows from his goggles. Yeah, you don't need that channel in your stupid OSB.
Turn around.
I'm just saying you don't need that camera frequency in your OSB. I see no reason for it. If you got when you got good signal.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, because I go out pretty far now with it. But the Toad one, I'm not sure that it's on the right channel. Like I think it's one channel off, and for some reason my goggles aren't letting me manually do it. It's only letting me like auto scan. And it's driving me nuts. So like when I was flying the Toad 90 the past few times, I wasn't getting a good enough signal to where it should have been.
If you're having trouble linking into the right channel, my suggest. Oh, we've done this before too, where you put the bird away from you before you try and do the auto scan.
Yeah, I tried that, but it'd still go past the channel. It would go like one channel past it, and it makes me mad.
And that's with what bird?
Yeah, exactly, Carlos. So I know it's on. Something's not right. Either the the VTX is screwing up, or the antenna is not on right or something.
So does the VTX have little LEDs on it?
Something does in there.
All right,
We-
there's probably a little button for changing the bands and frequencies. You might have to hold it down like for 2 seconds or whatever, and then you'll see an LED move. When you see the LED move to a new position, the lit one, that means you've changed either the band or the frequency.
Yeah.
And that could be solve everything.
Yeah, because I was trying.
Every VTX, every antenna has their best operating frequency where this is the frequency they do the best at. And maybe you're not on that. You could be on the worst frequency that VTX is good at. You know what I mean? So by changing those numbers and then auto scanning again, you could suddenly have a way better picture.
Yeah, I don't know what VTX or anything is in this, so
It's probably right. It's probably built into the camera part. Oh wait, no. You'll have to take the hood off to see it.
yeah, I think the camera is separate from the VTX. The VTX is separate from the board.
Okay.
There's 3 different things there, because
Okay, so when you say the picture is fuzzy, do you mean reception wise or just blurry? Because somebody else used the word blurry.
that's a good question. I'll have to show you guys. Well, I'll see if I can show you. It's not crystal clear like it normally is.
Okay, well, maybe you need to pull the protective cover off the lens. When I said protective cover, I was being funny, Eric. Like
Yeah. Yeah, no, I got it.
the lines and fuzziness.
Yeah, something is definitely different with it, but I can't put my finger on it. It might be off by a channel, something like that. You know what I'm saying? It might just be off by a channel.
I don't know, from my experience, is if you're off by a channel or a frequency, you don't notice it up close. It's when you get further away, like 50 feet away, that it gets bad. I wonder if
Yeah, see, it's not too bad.
go sit it in the other room and then come back with your goggles. You hear the ESC song, Birdman? All right, let's see what you're seeing through the goggles.
It actually looks really good.
So what's your complaint?
It might have been too close. See, look at that. That looks really good.
Oh, that looks pretty good there to me, too.
Looks really good.
The battery is less than full.
Yeah, because I have 2 mixed batteries probably.
No, I just messed with it.
I just grabbed 2 batteries that were sitting there. I got those ones I got to charge. Yeah, that looks good, guys. I mean, the color's off a little bit, but that could be because of the light bulb.
Yeah, that lighting in there is not the greatest.
So, Tiff, run around outside with the drone. Let's see Eric.
You're funny.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
What's the temperature outside right now?
34.
34. Oh my God.
I don't know, Carlos, and if it did, I don't know how to use it.
Let me just see what it is here. Oh, Nobby sent me a photograph, a picture.
But Nobby's band?
Well, it is a bone-chilling 54 degrees here in
Oh,
St.
that's a
Augustine.
heat wave. You kidding?
I wish it was that here.
Don't tell me to stop. You're not the boss.
Oh,
No.
look at Nobby. Nobby sent a picture of his
No,
new
he's not.
frame.
Yeah, it still hasn't popped up yet.
He's got his
Oh,
Nobby. You built it upside down. Why are the arms way up high like that?
oh yeah, I see it.
You built it upside down, Nobby. What are you doing? Well, he's going to break the bottom plate long before he breaks any arms. Let's put it that way.
That's awesome. 54 out would be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, 54 is gorgeous. That's a
That-
heat wave.
yeah.
We have an
Yeah,
extra person staying the night.
What, hun?
And so we have an extra person staying the night.
We do?
Yeah.
Did she spend the night before?
Yeah.
I thought so. Yeah. That stinks. I don't think I'll be able to fly in 15 miles an hour, but who knows? Maybe it'll change. Maybe there won't be.
15 miles an hour isn't nothing, man.
It is when it goes into the snow.
Yeah.
Well, okay, the snow does add another element to it, no doubt.
Yeah.
But 15, man, I flown the Mobile in 15-mile-an-hour winds all the time, man.
Yeah, around here there's like wind tunnels in certain spots.
No, I give you that. I get the wind tunnel aspect. Because I've noticed, like, just in my yard, the way the trees are, there's certain places where the wind really funnels through. It's like a wind tunnel. There's
Holy
Mike.
shit.
Hey, Mike.
He was quick on that
There's
one.
Mike. How long have you been sitting?
He
I've
was
been
quick.
watching. I've been watching through the StreamYard one.
Well,
I can't believe
That's pretty cool.
I cannot believe we fixed this, and that's all that it was we had to switch it.
simple tip. Usually is.
So simple.
But that's why I ask. That's why I asked around.
Look at all that space in there, Ed.
Something simple, man.
I took that other receiver off. Now look at all the open space I got back there.
Yeah, you got all kinds of room in that fucking puppy.
Where?
I'm doing some mounts for this right now. It'll go on the columns, but
Did you pee?
I'll go
You didn't pee.
some printing some green mounts like that.
Pee. No, you didn't.
That's awesome.
Get them all set up on Crossfire.
What is
There's
that?
a new
in
quad
the
box
bag?
shirt, guys.
Oh, that's your 3D printer.
There's a new free quad box shirt.
Oh, cool.
So on the prop itself, if you've done anything with Betaflight and CLI, those are like the programming codes to program your quad. So if you were doing it from the CLI area, so that's not a bad little prop shirt. I like it. Quad box.
So I saw another stinking airplane flying 20 feet off the ice yesterday.
Nice.
And I did not get to film it. It's maybe
if you can get a good picture of any planes flying like that, man, take a picture of that darn number and report that shit.
I know. Like, and I'm sitting there thinking, like,
I love it.
that are getting.
Look, man, look, I'm just telling you, I don't think it matters if you're.
It will. I've heard some people getting fired for that shit. People flying drones and like that. They saw this plane. He was swooping a pond all the time, this or that. They got pictures of his tail fin and reported it. The company he was working for shit canned him.
Well, that's because they don't want him doing tricks like that with their freaking plane, man. That's all.
Well, that's what it should be. That's what it should be.
I'm just saying. I'm just telling you because we Look,
Our
I'm
tool item from Quad Box.
I have
Prop wrench.
many an hour in a small plane, and we used to, when it came to over the water, that 500 feet went out the window. Because we were over the beach, over the ocean, whatever. Not over the beach, but over the water. That 500 feet went away. That's
And
cool.
there is no
That's a
there's no docking
F4 flight controller there.
there's no docking station for an airplane on that lake either.
I really like this too. It's got good printout on the. Look at the board.
That's cool.
It
all
is
nice.
highly freaking labeled on this board, dude.
What board is that?
This is the T-Motor F4 board.
Okay.
That came in the Quad Box today.
Wow. So
Okay.
is that quad box worth getting?
You get at least your money's worth. If you are looking to have some spare parts around to play with and just do some random builds or whatever, it's pretty cool. You get 3 sets of props a month. You get an electronic item on the boost, a t-shirt, some tools.
Yeah.
It varies. I've gotten anything from a tool bag to cameras to flight controllers, ESCs. They've given frames away.
Eric, here's the deal, dude. You need to use up the parts you have now before you worry about any more parts.
So we got 3 sets of props.
Cool.
All brand new. All the same size and everything.
Hey, Matt.
So some new props to try. That's probably the best thing is the t-shirt. I like the t-shirt. That was the main reason why I got Quad Box instead of the other ones, because you don't always get a t-shirt with the other ones. Quad Box, you get a t-shirt every month if you get the big
awesome.
boost. So that's why I like my t-shirts. So I get those, and then the props, you get a few sets of props of a different style that you probably don't normally run. So it's a good chance to try some new props out. The flight controllers and stuff, like the Transtech Next flight controller was an F7. The pinout diagram was hard to find because it was so rare onto the internet so far. It was that new of an item out. So I haven't looked this one up to see how hard this one is, but it's got a little thing in there that says for the pinout or whatever. They send one of those in there so you can go directly online to get your code or whatever.
Yeah. So how much does it cost every month?
The Quad Box will run you. I get the boost, which is the full thing, the highest one you can get. It's $55 a month. Last month for
What's the cheapest one?
the cheapest one, I think it's 40, something like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Not much difference?
Basically, it's that electronic item that you're getting that for the extra money. You're getting that big boost item. So
It's not even that big of a difference.
it can be. The boost item is usually where the big money's at on it. That's why it's worth getting the boost. For the extra $10 that you're paying for the boost or whatever, it's well worth it, because you're getting, like, we got the big boost item last month was 4 motors.
Wow, that's awesome.
So that's $130 worth of motors right there almost that we got for free. So yeah. Well, I got the list up. Yeah, you can put up the list.
Off the white.
Go lay down.
Nope, not that one.
She's taking
See, this one,
my bed.
they send you a list each month, so it's got all the stuff on it. So the t-shirt was $18 value. New
This
product
is
was
taking her my
$19.
bed and in my apps.
The wild card item was the prop tool. That was a $5 value. Stickers they value at $1, but the boost item was a $40 flight controller.
That's awesome.
So that's why it's nice to buy that extra boost.
So change sensor.
I won't have a
Take off your
butt.
sensor so I can charge.
What was that list from last month?
Why didn't you tell me that it needed to be changed?
It'd be nice if It'd be nice to have if you had the extra $55 just to throw in there every month.
And then sometimes you
Yeah,
get some codes
right.
in. Sometimes you get codes with it. You get coupons like buy 3, get 1 free on Hype Train Motors.
Oh wow!
Shit like that where they'll send you a code. So that's nice to get too.
I might have to try it a couple times.
This is the sticker pack that we got.
All right, Eric. First of all, you need to use the parts you already have.
Well, I might be able to get better ones, Ed.
You need to build what you have already.
I might get better ones though.
I'm not going to let this go.
I might get better parts, Ed. I can make the Paducah build go faster.
There's some good quality parts that they give, but the thing is like we just got the Transtech. I've gotten the Transtech F7 and this one so far, the F4, in like 4 months. And then I got like a 4-in-1 ESC, the dyno, which is a 60 amp ESC. That's on my 6-inch. We got
he can rebuild a Tyro.
yeah, it's basically like good quality parts that you can use. Like if you buy the binding flies, the cheaper ones, you can build up onto them. Basically, rebuild them with better quality parts.
I'm gonna rebuy the Tyro and then give Ed an aneurysm and get that one finished first before the Paducah build.
No, you can't. No.
Ed, I gotta learn to land first.
Rattle trap fishing.
I don't want to destroy the Paducah
Switch.
build.
That's how you land. You
What's
flip
that?
the switch.
Yeah.
Oh, disarm.
Yeah,
You
started
get
doing
close
that.
to the ground and get it'll be just fine.
I started doing that, but I could not tell how close I was to the ground. So when it hit the ground, it would bounce. It would roll.
Try it on soft areas first. Don't do it over concrete. You know.
I should have Tiff run around with a pillow or something. Trying to
I don't think so.
Yeah. I agree, Drone Days. Landing is hard, and you know what? Some of my best landings is I get a couple feet off the ground, I hit this arm, and it just settles right down right quick.
Yeah. I started
Well, I'm
doing
gonna
that.
tell you, we thought we could land some shit, dude. We were like, all right, no problem. So winter come and like Josh Withrow and this and that come up. So Plummet gets this full sheet of plywood, sticks it in the back of his truck. We got a dry spot to land and take off from now. Big open spot. 2 of us can be on it, you know, blah, blah, blah. I'll tell you what, try landing a quad with 30-degree angle on your camera on a 8x4 sheet of plywood.
Yeah, that gets real small, really.
Oh my gosh.
We've missed that damn thing so many times. Now he lands it on the back of the tonneau cover on his truck all the time.
Yo, Mike, that's why I call it a launch pad. I don't call it a landing pad. I damn sure ain't landing on it.
Landing is come in close and disarm that damn thing. If you got snow or something, try for a dry spot.
Yeah, dropping a dry spot. Yeah, there you go. Look, man. Hey, Drone Day.
Should be this
Somebody
one, huh?
suggested that to me. Oh yeah, we coming to land. Just flip it to angle mode. Yeah, you're
We
looking
got a
up
quad box too, Eric.
high like that.
Wow, that's awesome.
Through that.
One
I
can't beat it.
tried flipping the angle mode or stangle
Yeah, see, I'm
angle
looking
mode.
at it as an investment.
Yeah,
Like if I break
random. That's the only disadvantage. It's random as to what parts you get. You may be like, man, I could really use a camera this month, and you get a
Yeah.
damn PSC or some shit, you know?
exactly, yeah.
You never know what you're gonna get, but the parts that I'm getting off it, by the time it's over 6 months, 8 months from now, I'll have a whole quad and parts to be able to just throw one together or whatever. If I don't use them up on the other stuff.
Now, Ed, you're going to get a kick out of this. One of the flights I did a couple days ago, I landed right on my foot.
That is cool.
Yeah, because I'm bringing it. I'm almost bringing it back to me like every single time now.
No, you're doing good off the port. You're doing great off the port.
And then one of the other videos I just did, I got really aggressive. Like I was just whipping all over the place, just going nuts. And then the next flight I did, it was weird. I watched the footage and I was coming around because every time I come in for the landing, I always do a big loop-de-loop so I can line myself up and come up the sidewalk. But for some reason, I was across the street and I was flying to come around to do my loop-de-loop so I can straighten it out and come in for a landing. And the next thing you know, like I was covered in snow. I have no clue what happened. And so I freaked out because I couldn't figure out what happened or where it went. So then I walked across the street and I'm doing the trick, where you arm it and you hit the throttle to make the blade spin so I can hear it, and nothing. Like I'm walking around, I'm like, where did it go? And then I happen to hear this whining noise, like that, and then I followed the sound, and it was like completely buried upside down in the snowbank, and all I seen was like blue and red lights coming out.
I saw that.
Totally.
You running in the snowbank, man. You're like, I know it's right over here somewhere. And look at Kev FPV. Dude, he hunted for months for his quad out in the damn snow. Couldn't find that thing for nothing. It was right where he had looked and everything when he finally found the damn thing. He was so mad, dude. He was ready to throw in his FPV towel and the whole shot before that happened, dude. Yeah. But yeah, it hit a snowbank, and if you ain't got LEDs or some kind of buzzer, you think those buzzers are loud until you get them packed with snow.
Yeah, exactly.
Water. Man, it's harder than shit to hear anything with that snow, because once you hit it in, that impact pulls that snow back down on top of it, so it kind of covers it a little bit and everything. And
crazy quiet.
Yeah, it's hard to hear them. Yep, been there.
So, okay, so why did snow land on you, Eric?
What do you mean?
On the quad.
Did Tiff fly throw a bucket of snow on you or something?
No, it just, for some reason, it dropped out of the sky.
Yeah, but how did you get hit by snow?
The quad.
Oh, I thought Eric said he felt snow come on him.
No. I was flying, and then all of a sudden it just disappeared. It made no sense. Like, I don't know if it fail-safe or what. But the timer wasn't even up yet because I was bringing it back with like 10 seconds to go.
Matt says
I don't know if
he's still watching, but he's trying to make a happy wife at home. He's doing the chores.
Who's that?
Matt North.
Oh.
So
okay.
Yeah, but he's doing some cleaning. His kitchen is rank.
I bet I can top
Make a happy wife over there. He's gonna make a good wife for somebody one day, I'm sure.
Don't be getting any ideas, hon.
Darn it.
I won't be able to see you guys for weeks.
Not everyone can be trained.
I'm sure Tiff knows better by now.
No, I don't even ask anymore because I know I won't get it.
I do the outdoor chores.
Well, what do you want from a Sasquatch?
I meant from the kids too.
Yeah, it's the kids' turn to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, so I keep telling her the kids are plenty old enough for chores.
I did some dishes here and there for the wife in the last month or so because she was working like weird schedules or whatever. So I did up a bunch of dishes while I was sitting around. She come home, she was like, "Wow."
It's a
Buying me dinner, all kinds. Man, I've been living the good life. I tell you what, just once in a while, do some dishes there.
He did it when I was in the hospital with the kids. He does help out.
I used to know how to do all that stuff.
I don't do a lot of the cooking either. If I do cooking, it's usually out on the grill.
There you go. Oh, that's where a man's supposed to be cooking, is out on the grill.
Yeah, my reasoning for that is I always used to do it when I was drunk. So like once I quit drinking, then like cooking kind of disappeared too.
That was like he's like, how many men know how to cook? And we're not talking just grilling or chili.
Yeah.
See, he used to cook really good, and now he.
I don't remember any of that. I don't even know what she's talking about.
No,
He
you
used to.
know, hey Tiff, you know that's just him saying that so he doesn't have to cook.
If I cook in the kitchen, there's too much prep, this, that, and the other thing. I won't want to eat by the time I'm done cooking. So
No, I'm
grilling's
See?
easy because you do a little bit of prep on the stove, pre-cooking and stuff like that, and then the rest of it's just like,
pre-cooking.
you're
Yeah, the
chilling.
crazy thing is when I do cook, it still tastes amazing. Like, how do you do that? Like I didn't,
Do
I
a little
never,
bit of this and a little bit of this in,
yeah, never measured
and it
nothing.
all up,
Never measured nothing.
do a little RC magic.
I hate cooking. I hate it.
And dump a little bit of this in there, a little bit of that.
See, hey Tiff, you know what's funny is I actually like cooking. I just hate cleaning up after myself.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, you do cook. A lot of things make a mess when you cook them.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
only thing I don't mind cooking is like a Thanksgiving dinner. That's the only thing I don't mind cooking.
That's a lot of work.
And they turn out amazing.
What is that, Mike?
That's a Mortal T camera mount.
Okay.
So these will go on the standoff, and then they'll have two hoops, and then the Immortal T just kind of slips through here so that it hangs down. The same thing as on here. It's like a.
Did you hit it on something? It just happened today.
What frame is that, Mike?
That's the Alien.
I don't know.
Okay, Alien.
Like ever since I ate those chicken
These
patties.
are for the Martian. 6-inch. I got the antenna on there, but they're just zip tied on right now. I went to go run some of these last night, and I changed the tune on the printer a little bit, and they goofed up a little bit, and I didn't feel like fighting.
Oh, there's Matt North.
So I was like, fuck it. So I just ran up a couple of them.
My chat's not keeping up.
Yeah, Matt North is from Australia, the land down under.
I always
The
wanted
first
to
time I
marry,
saw him, I thought he was like in Oregon or something.
I always wanted to marry an Australian chick,
You sure he's not a Kiwi?
an English or Southern.
I mean, he's in the same hemisphere as Mad Kiwi.
You don't know. You don't understand though. If you call an Australian a Kiwi, they get very offended very easily.
Yeah, because
They do not like being called a Kiwi because they don't like Kiwis.
yeah, Kiwis are from New Zealand.
Right.
Oh, so they're like how it is here in America with them from Mexico.
Yeah.
Is that how it is?
Yeah.
They're like,
They
Maybe.
get along. They get along. They're more like pick on cousins or something like that. Like
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Mike.
they always like try to get rid of them or this or that.
I ain't no bloody Kiwi. Because, see, actually, New Zealand, I think, was originally a penal colony set up by the English.
Well,
So the
Australia
good
was originally the English colony, and then they shipped them from Australia over to New Zealand.
Yeah.
Australia
Yeah,
was
New
originally
Zealand was
where they
like
shipped
a
all the
prison.
prisoners and like that. It was like a hostile. They just put them on a deserted island basically in Australia. Now look at it. Now they're bigger than fucking. It's crazy. Yeah.
So anyway, Australians have been making fun of New Zealanders ever since because they say they're like, oh yeah, that's the penal island where we send all the criminals.
The castaways.
The castaways, yeah, the undesirables. Yeah, we shipped all you bloody foodies over there. And it's funny because I said, because Matt North's name is Northeast Drone Productions, and I said Oregon or something, which in the Americas, Oregon is in the Northwest, not the Northeast. So I don't know where I got that from.
Yeah, and to call him a Kiwi is even worse because he's northeast Australia, which is like the total opposite of where New Zealand is.
No, I thought
Southwest.
I thought New Zealand was east of Australia.
I thought it was over closer inland, more towards the other side.
It's its own island. New Zealand is an island.
I don't know if we can get him to quit doing the damn ditches long enough to come chat with us, Matt.
Yeah, he's busy doing his bloody kitchen.
Yeah.
He's got the honey-do list.
Oi, oi.
Oi, oi.
Where's my honey-do list?
Let's see. I wonder what
She's
time it
working
is.
on
in
your
New
honey-do list
Zealand.
over there, Eric. Isn't that nice?
What?
Said she's working on your honey-do list.
Oh, go figure.
Probably 2 o'clock in the afternoon or something where he's at on a Sunday.
I ain't got time for the honey-do list. I got too much crap to do.
I don't even know.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
All-Star game.
Yeah, right. Grandays.
My
Oh,
honey-do
there's
list
probably some
for me was to get those shirts and hats done.
Cheers, everybody. I got sore
Lay
tits. I gotta
down.
get some alcohol.
Wild turkey?
Lay down.
I hate it when these channels do this shit. You try
Better.
to do like DVRs and stuff like that, you know? And you're like, I only want new episodes. And then they put like Moonshiners onto a different channel. It's on like Discovery. And they're doing like a long episode. So it's season 2 or episode 2 of season 9, episode 16, 2011. And it says it's new. I'm like, it ain't new. I've seen it when it came out.
2011?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's 9 years ago.
they've been out a long time.
It's supposed to be new, but they put it up. They put it into a different format and brought it back to kind of like just trying to milk that cow, you know.
Yeah.
I was young 9 years ago.
That.
You're 9 years younger.
I don't even remember 9 years ago.
You're almost your tenor of 9 years ago.
And Tiff says we've been married for almost 12.
We've been together for almost 12.
I'm pretty
You gotta
pretty
get that one
damn
right, Eric.
sure.
That's the one thing you don't mess up, man.
Oh, I know.
I just want to say one thing right now at this particular moment, because I might want to say one thing a few minutes from now, but I want to say one thing right now, and that is most everything about my life was better, I think, 9 years ago, except for knowing such wonderful people as yourselves.
Aw.
Thank you.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to go
And
for
so there's my boo-hoo moment.
Well, yeah, but I can't even picture what like you out. You
crying.
know,
I need a hug, Dad.
No,
a week
man,
and a half.
I'm just saying, I mean, the love of flying and people like you is what keeps me going. I mean, that's all I got in my life these days.
Yeah.
You're like family to me, so I just want to say that. I got everybody in the chat, same way.
Yeah. Definitely.
See, a week and a
That's
half
all I
from
do
now.
outside of work. Work, drone, and here. I mean,
Yeah.
it's my daily living.
A
Yes.
week and a half from now, we'd be together for 12 years.
Oof.
And in March, we'd be married for 11.
I thought it was 11 last year.
No.
Well, see, and like Eric, you and Tip, I mean, that's awesome, you two. And I know a few people like that. Mike's got a good thing going on with his old lady and kids. And I shouldn't say old lady, I'm sorry.
22
Mike.
years.
He might be working back there.
Okay.
Don't come out here
Just say-
yelling.
Better half.
But you know, it's
She
just a
is, too.
phrase, old lady.
I'd be lost.
You know how it goes.
The better half.
And
I'd starve if it wasn't for her. I
I
mean, when she has to go into work early and she doesn't make me lunch, I'm like lost. I'm like, oh man, what do I do?
Yeah. I starve all day. I have to wait till she gets home and then I eat.
She usually
Yeah,
hits
like-
me up about 11 o'clock. What do you want for lunch?
I can't find anything.
It delivers me. Yeah.
I can't find where she has everything.
She's like, I know
this
you didn't make
Nobby.
me damn
Okay,
lunch.
Nobby, I want to know about that frame you sent me a picture of. It looked like you put it up together upside down to me.
See, I went to work the other day, and I forgot to make him lunch before I left. And then he went to work. He had no idea where anything was.
So I went to work with no lunch.
That's just a weird frame, Nobby. When I saw that picture, man, I'm like, what?
It's made like that, he said.
Hey, Nobby, so is it a pitch? Is it a pusher? So the motors go on upside down because the arms are so high up above the bottom.
That could be what it is. Yeah, because it's upside down.
I didn't notice in the picture. I just saw the frame. I can't remember how the motors were on it.
It's different.
What frame is it? I want to get me the God remix. That's what it is, the remix, where it's built underneath the
Either a pusher or a puller.
It's really thick. It looks like a 1/4-inch thick frame. It's crazy.
They're starting to really beef up a lot of the frames that they're making.
Well,
everyone keeps crashing them.
Your carbon doesn't hold up for our power, especially now that everybody's running 6S versus 4S and this and that. You know,
Later,
getting
Carlos.
so much power and pushing these quads and.
Oh, Carlos, head out. Take care.
Yeah, 5mm
Carlos.
arms. That's like the bot effects. It's 5mm, I think. My biggest complaint about these new frames that they're putting out is like everybody's going to these big carbon fiber frames with the arms like 4mm, 5mm, this and that. They're still sending us 4mm freaking screws for the motors.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what? Can't you guys up it and give us like some 6mm, 7mm or something? Give us some length on some screws here.
Shout out to Sly Dad, by the way.
Hey, Sly Dad, how's it going?
The last video of yours I tried to watch, Sly Dad, it was blocked because of your music content. What music did you have on it? And did you ever change it or notice that it was blocked?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying to be. You want, when you go from the carbon fiber or whatever on top, say you got soft mounts on there, you want 2mm to go into that bottom of that motor bell area for their mount. And 4mm plus 2mm is 6mm right there. So you need a little extra there. 6 to 8, somewhere around there. Yeah.
You know what I gotta get? I gotta get one of those things that Ryan
pushing it.
that measures things, the electronic thing that measures things.
Caliper.
Micrometer.
Yeah, I gotta get one of those.
Oh, he wants calipers.
Yeah, calipers.
Micrometer does like dimension of diameter, so like a barrel. A micrometer would give you the dimension of a round object such as that.
Supposed to that. The proper micrometer will do all.
But a caliper,
yeah,
is what he wants.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
different than a micrometer.
Yeah, that's what Ryan told me to get.
This gives you your inside or outside, depending on you can do inside diameters
okay,
here,
well, that's what I'm talking about.
outside diameters here. It's all digital. Arbor Freight for $9, Eric.
Oh wow.
Yeah, digital.
Yeah, you can't beat that.
Hell no. Yeah, it's Pittsburgh brand. All digital. Works great.
We have
Good
some
old
Harbor
Harbor
Freight.
Harbor Freight, $9.
Yeah, we got to hit that up again, hon. I still got lights I got to put up. I bought like 3 years ago.
And there's always a 20% off coupon.
Yeah, and if you watch, a lot of times you go on the weekends. They run sales all weekend, so during the day they'll do different percentages and stuff like that. Even so, you may go in there. It's 10% by the time you leave, 30% off.
Well, they have if you are subscribed to them or something, you get, if you go on, you can get 20% off coupons anytime.
or the 25%
For some
super
basic stuff.
coupon.
If you go online, you got a lot more selection than what's usually in the store.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's true too.
That's where I got all that
We
tray
don't have a
tape.
we don't have a Best Buy here in town, so I got to go to Saginaw, which is over by Adam, basically. So it's like a half-hour drive to go to Best Buy. So usually, while I'm at Best Buy, Harbor Freight's like 3 doors down, and Guitar Center's like 2 doors away from that. It's like hit the mall section there.
What the heck is that?
Money you're gonna be spending.
What is he saying? Tiff rocks.
What?
My dad, he says he wants those rocks, but I don't know what he's talking about.
What rocks?
I don't know. I asked him. He said Tiff rocks.
So is it baby peacock die or what?
No. I was busting my dad's chops when I got him. Oh, he's probably twice as big as he was when I got him.
Well, I heard he was
Noisy fuckers, aren't
cussing at
they?
you. I'll never buy Eric another thing again.
Yeah.
Some peacocks are noisy, aren't they?
What's that?
Say you told him
Peacocks are noisy, aren't they?
died.
No,
They're
peacock
on the roof right
bass.
here.
Yeah, but I always have wanted a peacock bass. Or
Yeah,
not a bass, but peacock.
we had a neighbor when we had a place up in Hope, just
Those
about
things are
15,
loud.
20 minutes north of here. We had a neighbor that had peacocks that he was raising and whatnot. He had like, I don't know, I think he had 4 adults and he had like 6 or 7 babies going.
Those things get loud.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the reason why I don't have one because of the males doing that.
Yeah, they're real rowdy, ornery. They're like
Yeah,
llama
the one-
ornery.
At the campsite, they had one.
Do we still have dark blue ones?
Yeah,
Where are they at?
they're right next to you.
Where?
And
What?
Other side.
What?
No, those are red.
no, they're in the bags. They're the blue ones.
Look in the bag, Eric.
What's in the box?
They're all in the tote right there that we took out of the fish tanks.
What in
With
the box? Ah, I got some beam going on there, Mike. I see.
It's a
Did
weekend,
you
brother.
have some, Ed?
He got
yeah,
something
Jim
over
Beam.
there he's sipping on.
You got Jim Beam? Oh, both of you guys got that?
No, this would be Captain Morgan.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it looked the same.
Well, that's
Captain.
I only got one little minuscule.
Captain Ed.
Slide in.
Are you trying to sell them, Tiffany?
Doing
That
what?
was like months ago.
You said they're on Facebook Marketplace.
They've
Matt,
been
take
on there
care,
for
man.
months.
Hope you got your dishes done before the wife got up or whatever, dude. Don't
Why?
be getting beat up by the
It
woman.
must be he found them.
They've been on there for months.
He wants them.
I don't.
What?
Hey, Slide
Tomorrow.
Hey, my music is kind of lame, but it's
Where else,
not
Carlos?
elevator music.
Carlos
Okay.
needs to email me. I want to send this out. Carlos won this.
YouTube critic.
Hey, yeah, you have to talk to Ed.
Oh, Carlos. Yeah,
I need
look.
an address.
All right.
I told him to email me.
I'm gonna tell I don't know Carlos's address either.
I know. He said something about getting a hold of you or this and that. I'm like,
Yeah,
dude, email me.
apparently
I
I'm
put my
supposed to
email in the darn
ask.
chat so he could email me.
I know. Well, first of all, I can't remember who it was. But they said, oh, another waste of material, kind of like CRAY-Z with his Paducah build part.
Oh, damn. They're afraid
But I told
just going to sit
whoever
there
it
like they
was
got a
that
whole new flight controller out and it'll never get used, huh?
I told whoever that was that said that I will not let that stand. I will drive Carlos crazy until he builds something with that flight controller. I'm gonna keep driving Eric crazy till he builds that damn Paducah build.
I said that at the right time.
You got a build to do, Eric.
Yeah, I'm halfway done. So maybe by
I know
July,
you are. You got the worst
Dad
part
actually
done.
started working on his, and he's already had it up in the air.
maybe by July.
By your birthday.
It's not going to turn into like the snowmobiles that you were going to rebuild, right?
Well, Ed won't let me do them because he won't let me friggin' I have to do the Paducah build first. Like I'm wasting precious time on the snowmobiles. Look at Ed. He's like,
Oh,
right.
YouTube
Eric,
Critics JMC
Okay,
channel.
it's been a year. It has been a year.
Not
Is
yet.
it a year yet?
Not yet, almost.
Almost. Almost. When is almost up, and when does it become a year?
So this morning,
Couple months.
I put the R9 on this and got it ready to go.
Is it?
And then I put the Crossfire. This was just the Immortal T I had to put onto this. And then this is all on Flight 1 now and onto the Falco X. So it should be pretty close to being ready to test. It does fire chime. It's got the Crossfire all mounted now. So I worked on this all day, getting this all set.
So when you doing the range test between the
I
R9
don't
and the
even worry about
Crossfire?
range testing this. This is my freestyle Ghost. I don't even worry about going too far with this one. This is the first quad I ever built was a Martian, and then when I got a good frame, race style, I started building the Ghost Mode 2. So 3 years ago now, holy smokes, something like that. When we went down to Texas, I bought a Ghost Mode 2 frame and built it up and went to Texas. And this used to have the bot grinder motors and everything else. So we upgraded it all to 6S now.
Wow.
So basically, it's just rebuilt from 4S and into 6S. Different motors, stack, everything. The only thing that's still the same is the camera, the frame, the VTX. That's it.
Hey,
Everything else
Aggie.
is all new.
You got a shout out earlier, Aggie.
So
Hey, Aggie.
there's 3 quads I worked on over this week. This one was
You're
built
late, Aggie.
set up. Well, built what,
Or they
Thursday?
probably just
Thursday, I think I got the parts for this, so I started building Thursday or something like that. And so there's my
Wow.
project for the weekend.
Wow. Hey, Mike. When can you come over?
And then the 3-inch I started pulling apart. It's all kind of like half apart inside there right now. But I started pulling this apart and I broke a damn pigtail off the VTX. Come right off the darn HDLRC board. The connector did. So I had to order a new VTX tonight. So the VTX will come in Monday for this. And then we're putting a Crossfire onto this too. So a little 3-inch with Crossfire on it.
That's crazy. So, hey, Aggie, what was the stuff that you put on the Whoop?
Conformal coating?
No, Aggie put some kind of program in it and sent the whoop out like a mile away.
Oh,
It was crazy.
Who?
Aggie did
Oh, Aggie, yeah.
some kind of
Aggie went
software.
way out there. I don't think he put anything on it, just
Total
how
cost
far.
of the build?
Oh,
It
crossfire.
varies. The
Oh, yeah. I mean, Aggie went out there, man, and the video was. Hey, Aggie, the only time you got any video breakup, because you were like standing against that building. It was only when you went past you and you had the building between you and the bird where your signal crackled up a little bit.
So this is old frame. This is like this is like my first 6-inch frame. It's a Martian 2 frame. So that's like $25. The flight controller on it was from Quad Box, and the ESC, the foreign one, was Quad Box. It's a Dyno 60 amp and a NXT Transtech F7 flight controller. It's got crossfire receiver with the Immortal T. So that's another $30-40. I don't know. They average between pretty much 250 up to about $600. I think I've got on builds.
What do they?
I don't know. Part of me wants to think the reason why Aggie's signal was so good BTX wise, as far as live footage went, was because he was against that building, and the building acted like a reflector towards his goggles because he flew out from that building. You see any argument for that, Aggie? Yeah, that's beautiful, man.
Why is there a picture of a guy on there?
That's Project Blue Falcon, JC.
Huh.
Project
He's
Blue
dead, by the way.
in the quads. He's kind of like a Joshua Bardwell, but he does it in simple man's terms, not
okay.
technical like Bardwell.
1.2 kilometers, man. That's as far as I ever want to go. That's a long ways, Aggie.
Yeah, 1.2 kilometers.
Anyway,
1,000 kilometers. 1,000.
Lots of videos, help videos, and
That's like
much helped me learn how to build quads.
4,000 or 5,000 feet away.
Passed away in a motorcycle accident about 2 years ago.
I think there.
Put out a commando frame.
I'm trying to think of how many kilometers in a mile, but that's about right. I think there are 1.2 kilometers in a mile.
Yeah.
And that's further than I want to walk for any damn bird in case something should go wrong. I can tell you that right now.
We need more people like Blue Falcon around, Aggie. That's for sure.
Oh no, Blue Falcon was awesome.
Bardwell's cool and he's got the knowledge and everything, but he always takes such a technical term and this and that. Blue Falcon laid it down simple and easy so that some dumb hillbilly could follow it. You know what I mean?
That's awesome.
So, unfortunately, like I said, he passed away in a motorcycle wreck. But they Diatone put out that frame as a commemorative, a RIP Blue Falcon type deal or whatever, anniversary edition or whatever. That was the company he was working with hand in hand was Diatone. So it was kind of their respects to him and this and that for what he did for the hobby as well. So
that's crazy.
For a $50 frame, I like it, but that's probably like about a $400 build there. That. My Alien, straight up, my Alien V2 Kiss was $100 or $580 or something like that, $600 easy. So all depends on what you put on. I mean, the Blue Falcon's got F40 Pro 3s on it, so those are like $28 a motor. So I mean, it adds up depending on.
Yeah, exactly, Aggie.
I don't know. My wall's probably got about $6,000 on it.
Yeah, the source one.
I don't know.
The Duga, he found it for $40, so that's how much I paid for the Source One frame. A year
How
ago.
much?
40.
Oh, you paid too much.
Really? Because they were 60.
I think I paid less than that for mine.
Well, yeah, because this is a year later.
Right, that's true. Good point.
Because back then, 40
Yeah,
bucks. Was a
I
steal.
will tell you this. Oh, and that frame, Eric. Okay. All right. Hang on. Mad Dog 1, I think,
P.
is the same frame. This would be the TBS Source 1. Okay. Indigo Rhino printed the soft motor mount and the little landing skids underneath.
Yeah, those are awesome.
Okay. And doesn't that look like your frame, or would you
Yeah.
know you haven't put it together yet?
Yeah, it does.
I
The camera looks bigger
I'm
though.
just saying,
think I need
these,
to get me a Source one,
but
Frank.
I'm saying these end guard, you know, there's purists out there that say, oh, that just adds more weight to the quads.
I printed
And
like,
I would tell you that I don't care about weight.
I think I've done like 3 or 4 sets of prints for Source one so far, and I don't even own one.
It is a great frame, Maggie, and
Adam's got them, so I printed parts for him before he got a printer.
now, the way I fly, I tend to be rough on the edges of arms.
Well, that's what those arm ends are. That's
So that's why these were
carbon's there by
so
the motors.
awesome.
That's why that carbon's there, is to protect the motors. So to protect that carbon to make it last a little longer. Another thing
Yeah,
you might
so
want
it
to do.
doesn't try and delaminate.
Another thing you might want to do is take some super glue, put like a puddle of super glue or something like that, or even like some thin epoxy. Get a rubber glove and wipe that edge with a nice thin coat all the way around the whole edge of those arms.
I got
It keeps it a little bit better from taking hits and delaminating.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but I already got.
Oh, it does look just like it, Ed. Look, he's got a half one. He's got a half a Source one there.
Yeah.
That's
It's getting
It's
there.
I
already
remember
got
a
the
month ago
flight
when we wired those ESCs up. The
Look,
only
he's
thing I
already
don't
got
like is how I went around the one
already got
column.
the motors wired too. Look at that.
Yeah.
He's so close.
The one column you got there, Eric, those wires put inside, not outside that column. See the one where you got it going wrapped around that
Oh,
column?
it's not there. It's missing.
No, the other one.
This one?
No, down. The one that's wrapped.
Oh, this
Oh,
one's
you're
missing too.
Nope, the other side.
What the
Go
heck?
around the column. Go
He's
inside.
lagging, Mike. He's lagging.
Yeah, don't go around that column. Go on the inside of that column straight up.
He's talking where your right hand is, Eric. Your right hand.
No, it's where his left.
Right there. Bring him on the inside of that.
Bring them on the inside of the column, not around the outside of that column. It'll help them tuck in a little bit better.
Wrong
Stay down, go out of the way of the prop strike.
There you go. Yeah, that's the right bunch of wires. Put it on the other side, Eric.
Put it on the inside of the column. You may have to take the column off real quick and put it back on, or
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
put it around that outside. They tend to stand up and get higher up off the carbon. You can tuck them a lot better if you put them on the inside of the column instead of around them. That way the wires will stay down and out of the way more of the props.
I plugged it in and it chirped, so and there's no smoke.
No, I keep telling him, Mike, he's done the hardest part already.
Here. So I didn't go around the columns. Then even just a quick piece of electrical tape like that will hold them way down.
Oh yeah.
Prop. But if they were way over here in front of the column or wrapped around, they kind of flare up more. Harder to tuck in. That's all. Just harder to tuck. They'll still work there. Either way.
Were you bored one? You're just saying like, yeah, were you bored or something?
Her ear hurts. She's rubbing, massaging it.
No, I was playing with my earring there.
Hey, Michael.
I have these type of earrings.
What's going on, brother? Hope you're feeling well. Hope things are doing well on your side.
I have these in, so I just play with.
Bars.
Aggie likes his first one too.
Yeah. I'm missing one.
Are you gapping your ears out, are you? You gonna put a big
Huh?
Are you gonna gap your ears out? Put a big
Oh, no.
stretch them in?
He used to.
Yeah, I figured he did. He looked like that kind of guy, yeah. He had a pretty good sized hoop in there too.
Yeah.
Oh, he used to gross me out because he had that one that it's like really heavy and it stretches your ear out.
Mm-hmm.
So like he had them in, it was like.
What's the biggest gauge you took your ear to, Eric?
00.
00?
Yeah.
That's a pretty good size.
Yeah, they're huge. And then
Tiny Hawk is
and then
awesome,
I
Michael.
and
You're
I
gonna
did
love
something,
it.
I did something different than everybody else too. Is I started stretching the other holes going up the ear.
Wow.
I didn't-
No, you're not one of those, are you, Eric?
Yeah, but I
He
stopped.
doesn't wear them anymore though.
Yeah, I stopped because I seen what happens when you turn old and have those.
I got 2 holes in this ear. One was when I was about 15, my first hole, over at the neighbor's house with a potato behind it. I stuck it through. Dad threatened to rip that shit out. It
Yeah.
took forever to heal because he kept making me, at home I couldn't wear a ring. So as soon as I'm walking out the house, I'm stuffing one back in there, popping the back open. About
Oh yeah.
forever for that one to heal open. But the second one was when me and my wife now got together. When we first got together, I ended up putting the second hole in. That was an ice cube in the bathroom, poking it through.
Oh my God.
Take
So Eric,
a step,
Eric, you
push that
decided
baby through, dude.
Hey, Michael's back.
I know.
yeah, Michael's back. He got him a Tiny Hawk.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that sounds like a lot of fun, but you're going to need a radio, Michael, or a controller, if you will.
I recommend a QX7. As far as the money and the capabilities, it's probably the most versatile, cheap radio that's out there.
Isn't that what you
If you
got?
go any cheaper than that, you're going to start having issues and you're not going to be happy with it. You'll end up replacing it before long. The QX7, you can do the mods for the sticks. So you get the upgraded gimbals, just like the X9Ds Plus and all that. You can have basically the same gimbals on it. And it's got all the capabilities.
I was gonna mention the jumper, Aggie. I was gonna
Jumper's
mention
good
the
if you
jumper, and there are a lot of people that love the.
If you like binding flies, Jumper is good because it has multiple protocols.
Dano's back.
Hey, Dano.
The flies that come out are only Fly Sky, or some are only Spectrum, or this or that. Like the Tiny Whoop itself, the original Tiny Whoop, you ain't gonna find that in anything but a Spectrum receiver. You have to modify it in order to put it. Like my Tiny Whoop, I had to change the board out to a Beta FPV board because the Tiny Whoop board is Spectrum. So the original board. So you have to change the board out, and then it's modified. It's not officially a Tiny Whoop anymore. But Jesse Perkins is straight up on his Spectrum and whatnot. So having the jumper is nice to be able to do multiple protocols that way. And it does the crossfire, and I believe it's still doing the R9 too. So
And that's the T16.
yeah, the jumper
Is that
16.
the one that does the
Yeah,
towing too?
there's a lot of people that swear by
A
the
lot of
jumper.
people are jumping to that because of the form factor. It's a little bit smaller than the QX7. The QX7 is a little bulky,
Yeah, I'd get used to it.
smaller like the X9D is and whatnot from Tyrannus. And it just the form factor. A lot of people are liking it more.
Yeah, dang, it's kind of hard. You gotta
But
have
some people-
analog knobs to do that. The digital radio, AM/FM radios don't work for the crap flying drone.
You also see most of the people that are talking about the jumper as people that are reviewers, so they do multiple protocols anyway. You never know, you know.
And the cool thing
Send me
is,
1 minute of that, so jumper works on everything, so it's kind of nice.
yeah. Well, I mean, Michael has a lot of toy grades, and he can fly all those with the same radio.
Yeah, having
what I was
everything
thinking,
on one radio, having multiple protocols and stuff like that is kind of nice that way.
Yeah, he's got.
Which you can buy like the orange module and stuff like that. You can buy the different modules for the QX7 and still do the same thing, but it's a module each time versus the jumper going into one.
Hey, Ed, the one you sent to Michael, was that the Warrior one?
No, that was a Shadow.
For the Shadow? Oh. One of those ones I had my eye on like 2 years ago. But I never got it because of the turd VR Pro crap.
Axio's there.
Pro Mark
The VR Pro was
Come on,
a piece
Axio.
of, the VR Pro was between the Warrior and the Shadow. It had
Yeah.
no GPS, but a better camera.
Yeah.
Give me some hand gestures back, brother.
They're all Pro Mark.
Yeah, that Pro Mark VR, that thing had some power, but it was uncontrollable. It was insane.
You probably had it in headless mode. It's easy to get it in the headless mode by
I know.
accident, man. I did that one.
Now that I'm more experienced, I may want to tackle it again. That was my first drone I bought. And that's Tiffany. I hit everything with that stupid thing. I ran.
Actually,
My first drone that I bought is somewhere over in the woods over that way.
I hit the truck with it. I hit the trees with it. I hit the trampoline with it. That thing almost flew across the river on me. Oh my gosh! It fell out of the. I got it stuck in the tree, and then it fell out of the tree.
This is the second drone I ever bought.
I never bought any of those.
The Sharper Image DX4. The first one I had was the DX2. It said right on the package, indoor flight. So I took it outside to see what I could do, and the wind took it. So it flew off. So I went and got a bigger one. I was like, I ain't having that happen again. So I got a bigger one. And I put this for a while. It's only missing like a spindle that goes on the motor.
Uh-huh.
It run. It still fires up and goes and everything, but I can't mount all 4 props onto it. But
The glare's gone.
I'll have to remember to powder my forehead next time, actually.
Well, I see how it is.
Ed, how'd you manage to get a bat? Who gave you the Batman hat, Ed? Because I know you didn't buy it with that
That
brim
would
on
be
it that way.
friends of mine.
Yeah, I was gonna say you didn't buy it with the flat brim. Flat brim and boxy is out.
It looked like he tried to curve it.
He did.
I have been because Mike is
been in the
talking
middle of
about
trying to
that
get
the
the
other
handle
night.
to
I'm
it.
like, oh, I gotta bend this
It's not
thing.
supposed to do that, Ed. That's a flat brim hat.
That's what I've been doing with this one. Slowly curling the edge. I got a hat bender. That's how I got this one. This one.
Bender, you actually got a hat.
Oh, dude, it's a rack. So you put your hat in it and you wet the brim of the hat with warm water, which they actually give you a spray that's supposed to help stiffen it as well. But you put it in this little rack and it holds the hat that way, and it's got an elastic strap that goes over the top. So it just holds it that way as it dries. So it forms your hat for you. I mean, look at the curve on that damn thing. They don't come that way.
So that way your eyes are shielded from the sun.
Yeah.
Whether it's midday,
Right.
the sun's just coming up, or it's just going down.
I love my hat curved.
I
Bent
did
my
that.
bud, right? Actually,
That's my other RC hat. I got this at International Open the first time I went down there. I bought
oh,
some
now I love that hat. That's
and he
awesome.
gave me a free hat. Mad Dog Lithium Power Cells.
Yeah, there you go. I have a bird named Mag Dog 1.2, by the way.
Yep. Yeah, those are some pretty cool batteries from what I hear, but they're not much around, so I don't know. They must not have been too good. They probably couldn't keep up. bought one of these. It's Amazon.
Yeah,
Amazing.
I don't think it was in headless mode because it would go in the direction that pointing in the front. It was a floater.
Okay.
Like the first minute, it would do what you wanted it to, but then after that,
It says video unavailable.
it would slowly start to stop listening to you.
What's up with that, JDS? It says video unavailable, bro.
He deleted it then.
Yeah, whoever had it up deleted it.
I've had my share of Mad Dog 2020 there, Dan. I'll tell you that right now.
It's some Wild Irish Rose, right? That stuff will hurt you too. Wild Irish Rose.
Yeah,
The link didn't work, JDS.
She
That
finally
video was unavailable.
what was the link?
Yeah, he's a Canadian. You know, the Canadians ain't too bright sometimes. It's all that cold weather.
What the poster say?
Not enough sunlight.
Take off. Hey.
You just got to be cautious because right now you're moving people. No, you're not. Somebody's blowing out my clothes on the
Mad Dog 2020 isn't so bad during days. It's the next day when you.
Yeah,
I was just thinking of Boone's Farm
That's
too.
Night
You know?
Train's TV.
I remember Boone's Farm. That's forever ago.
Showing up too much of
you have to. Hey, Night Train, you want to turn the TV down a little bit? I can hear it.
it's gone.
Okay.
All I
I'll
heard
be the first to say that Boone's Farm did not mess with you the next day as bad as Mad Dog did.
It's all them damn drunks on live PD crazy.
that new TV
That's what it
show.
was. Fridays and Saturdays, I'm on live PD watching all over, man. There's something going on there. It's background noise usually because I'm usually on chat or videos or this or that. So it's usually just over there. And if I ain't got nothing, I'm watching. But you get some crazy stuff happening.
Hey, I've been watching Dog the Bounty Hunter the past week.
Yeah, my
show-
wife used to watch that all the time. She was out there watching Pit Bulls and Parolees the other day. That's
Well, we
another-
don't have cable. It's on an app on the
Yeah.
PS4.
Yeah, we don't have any of that cable crap. I got it for a year one time because it was a deal.
We pay $100 a month for TV and internet. That's it.
Yeah,
I'm not
we
paying
don't.
no more.
Yeah, when we first signed up, it was $60 for a year. That was internet and TV or whatever. Well, then after the year, they jacked the price up, and I said, "The heck with that crap," and I got rid of it.
They doubled the price.
Yeah, it was like $120 for a month.
Yeah, that introductory offer is no good anymore. Sorry.
Yeah, so I don't got nothing but internet. That's it.
No, we had
Canadian. You don't like your Canadian links or something, JDS.
we
That was
had
with nothing too. It said
We
video unavailable. It comes up to YouTube, but the video itself is unavailable. It's just a black screen says video unavailable.
we had the TV, internet, and phone for $33 each, and then after the first year, they jacked it up to it was like $180.
Yeah, but the first year we had just internet. That
Right.
was $30 a month.
Yeah, we did the bundling and this and that, had the phone with charter and
Yeah.
all that, and it's like, no, I
There's
don't
no
need a
point.
dang, I don't need a home phone. I got a cell phone already. I'm paying $40 a month for, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't need extra.
Forehead.
We never used the home phone. So
Yeah.
what's the point of having it?
So the kids could get a hold of us if they needed anything. That was the only reason we even had the home phone. And we're like, you know what? I don't even need that.
Oh, Dano has a home phone. He has a Princess phone.
Princess phone.
Oh wait, no, it's not.
Dude, I got people that I know that have like their home landline is the same phone number now today. I could call it right now. 839-9348 is the phone number. And I remember that from when I was in 7th grade. To like 25, 30 years out of high school already and whatnot. I still remember that shit.
Yeah.
But they still got the same phone number that they had when I was in high school.
Yeah, it's like my over where my
I
uncle.
want to try calling my old home phone number from 40 years ago and see who I get.
They're like, "Hi, this is my old phone number." Just wanted to see who had it now.
You stole my phone number. I had this number.
Hey man, I was just checking to see if you got any messages for me.
Has
Oh.
anybody been looking for me? I want to know if I need to hide.
They'll be like, what?
Gil says he calls his friends on his teen line.
He has a Sports Illustrated football phone.
That's from back in the day in the 90s. They gave those out. Remember, you had to. Remember on the commercials, you had to call the number.
RXTX10. Okay, I got you there, JD. Yes. Yeah, I've seen that one out. There's a couple of those radios that are like that are multi-platform and whatnot. I think the Nirvana phone was pretty much set up so that you could buy all the bays and all that stuff for it. Or the Nirvana radio. Now I'm saying phone. What the hell?
Hey, Dre,
All right.
you gotta have it memorized by now, huh? I remember party lines, Dan. My grandmother had one.
Three-way calling. You can do
I remember
that.
It wasn't like that.
Yeah, but here's,
You can have like a whole bunch of people.
yeah, here's what we did, Night Train. This is what we did because I used to be a big phone talker with the ladies back in the day.
Oh, imagine
I
that.
had three-way calling, and I would call a chick with three-way calling, and she would use her three-way calling.
You have 15 people on a three-way call.
10 or 15 chicks and me just all talking at the same time.
So in other words, the very first Google Hangout.
Exactly. Yeah. I was always in the friend pool. I was the guy that had all the girl friends.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. But yeah, that was crazy that we figured that out one time. We're like, hold on, let's try this out. And we did. We ended up talking to like 12 people at once. It was insane.
Somebody break in, they didn't know. It was like, hey, I'm their pimp. Get out of here. Person in management position. Pimp.
Axio. You guys remember at midnight when the TV would, like the channels would stop playing TV shows or something? It's like midnight, 1 o'clock, and it would go.
You get gray screen.
Yeah.
Oh, it must be time to go to bed. The TV went out.
Yeah.
Freaking channel's off the air now. That must have sucked back in the day.
They had nothing on TV
Oh,
after
man.
midnight.
I mean, we thought it was bad for us, but could you imagine our parents? They're
Yeah.
like, shit. They didn't have TV, but like black and white, and it was only a few hours a day. And if they could get the antennas to work right,
Yeah. Yeah, Axio. Oh, wait, hey, hon, where'd you go? She's on her way down here.
yeah, I think that's similar to the Futaba, isn't it, JDS? Isn't that what it's supposed to simulate, the Futaba's radio? Nurk flies the Futaba. I believe Johnny FPV flies Futaba. He got sponsored.
Who did?
Nurk and Johnny FPV, they got sponsored by Futaba. Nurk was actually sponsored by Futaba when he got into the hobby, pretty much.
I don't even think I get anybody emailing me. I don't pay attention.
Yeah. Well, these are top pilots, so they've been around for a while, and
Yeah, Nurk's been away. For
Johnny FPV hasn't been around as long as Nurk, but he made himself good. He Hard to believe. Johnny FPV got his start. Where the hell did it go? It fell behind there, damn it. No, where is it? Come on, get out of there.
So
Johnny
Dan,
FPV got his start from this product.
Dana, you can call the commissioner of New
That
York
company
City.
right there is how he got his start in drones.
That's
He
crazy.
did freaking commercials for air hogs, dude. That's how he got his start in the quad community.
Yeah, we still got one of those. I did a review on it, and then I gave it to Marcus. He's
The
one of
wife got me to pick this up. It was like $15 up at Ollie's.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
my
you can have
first
it.
giveaway. That was my first giveaway prize, and Greg Whirlybird won it.
These are fun. These little tiny things like this, these micros,
Oh yeah,
$15, $20 at Walmart or whatever,
Really awesome.
whatever version.
Yep.
These things right here, you put them on full speed, the high speed, these things cook, dude.
Yeah.
I wrap this around all my quad antennas.
Why do you do that, Ed?
Sucks in that signal, just like the old TV days.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the very first giveaway I ever did was one of those, and Grex Whirlybird got it.
It gives me a video idea for Ed alone. Shout out to Ed.
And then Marcus wanted one, so eventually I bought one and I ended up giving it to him. But I let him do the review on it.
It'll be worth the $2 worth of aluminum foil.
Man, I'm just telling you, man. I swear
That 6-inch quad's gonna be funky, but hey, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it just for Ed. We're gonna wrap the whole fucking quad in foil and send that bitch.
Yeah.
Just for Ed.
Well, that way the FAA can't shoot it out of the sky.
I gotta be careful wrapping it so I don't arc off any components.
It'll be invisible.
Ain't that what you use to protect something from the EMP blast or something?
Yeah, dude, exactly.
JDS, the Cheerson 10. Yeah, this is the Propel version of it, but yeah, it's just like the Cheerson 10.
I got a lot of those ones. I lost count.
I keep the controllers nice and handy just so I've got them right here.
Did you get the new one yet, Mike?
No, this is I think I picked this one up about 2 months ago. It's Propels.
Yeah, the new one. I did a review on it anyways, but it's got.
I wish get one of these with like a cam that you could do some little tiny micro cam that you could.
Yeah, they got them, but they're expensive.
That would be cool, even if it was Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, or something. But
yeah, the new one that Propel came out with it's over 8-minute fly time on it.
Oh wow,
that's why
like 4 or 5 or something. I've never run the whole battery all the way through. I played around with it and crashed it quite a few times.
I highly recommend it for everybody.
When you buy them too, from Propel, they give you a coupon in there for a lifetime of props too.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure what a lifetime supply of props is. These are the original prop props. I still haven't broke one. They're so tiny, you know.
Yeah.
It's like somebody was saying about the Mavic Mini today. It's such a light bird that you can crash it into a tree and really do no damage to it or whatever because it's so light compared to the Mavics. There's no bird.
Walter Cronkite has been gone for a while. That's pretty funny.
Welcome back.
That's the way it is. Isn't he the one that used to say, and that's the way it was on whatever date 40 years ago?
I don't
remember.
Axio. I know.
Yeah.
Wakey, what are you still doing, Wakey? You should have done.
How hard is that to actually do, though, people? Can you?
You went to bed.
How hard is that to do? Get your thumb down there. You got to have the thumb planted. The thumb's got to be planted. Yeah. Nanu. See what you did, Axio? Mork and Mindy, that was a great show, though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's how he upside down on his head, sitting on the couch. Wakey's back. Can't believe you guys are still on. Oh, dude, it's Saturday night. What was it? Almost midnight last week?
Yeah. I'm not going to stay up that late this time. I'm going to stay up for a little bit longer.
I was still working on quads and doing dinner and stuff when y'all come on. So I was like, I did my thing. And when I got the second invite, I was like, well, I guess I'm.
I was still hopped up on coffee. That's good. I was messaging him at 2:00 in the morning. I was still wide awake, like, oh.
Well, that's like Thursday night. We got off the stream or whatever. Adam and Ed took off because they had to eat or whatever. Me and Rob and Edge, we sat there hours. Dude, it was like midnight before I finally ended up clicking.
Yeah, it was
in stream. We were offline, but we were over there on the side over there.
like, where the hell? I gotta go to bed, man. I'm gone.
I just carried on with it. I was like, dude, I wanted to get off here and watch my show. Yeah, it never happened.
Yeah, I gotta go early tomorrow because I got my niece spending the night here.
What, are you gonna make her breakfast, Tiff?
Well, she's only 3 years old. I have to be up with her.
Somebody's got to feed her. It's not like she's cooking scrambled eggs for herself.
Yeah.
She's only 3.
Well, that's what
Right.
the older kids are for. Get them to make her breakfast.
Oh, they know how to make scrambled eggs and a toast and everything. So
I know.
Yeah, but
that's
they'll do
what
enough
I'm
for them
getting at.
and not properly feed the child. They don't know portions for the other one and this and that. Who knows? The Tiff will come out there and there'll be like a big old bowl full of freaking scrambled eggs.
Oh,
like 10
no,
eggs.
that would be cereal. Cereal. Let's see, my youngest one will take a like a bigger size, like old butter dish.
Yeah, like crock pot.
Fill it all the way up. Put cereal and then dump milk in there. I'm like, oh my gosh. That's
I
like
got a
you could
special
kind of-
bowl in the cupboard. That's my bowl. It's a little bit bigger than the other bowls, but yeah, that's usually for like taco salad, chili, this or that. But yeah, it's my cereal bowl too. It's a bigger bowl, so it's not a huge bowl or anything, you know. It's not like half a box of cereal kind of bowl.
Huge is a relative term, Mike.
Well, that's why I added the half a box of cereal big.
Yeah, that's about half a box of cereal.
Right, your country crock butter container. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, hi, Monster. I didn't know you were over there.
Jethro Bodine Bowl. There you go, Dara.
Oh, wow.
Easy bake oven. I love them.
You know what I'd like to have right now? I understand it's 10 o'clock at night here, Eastern Standard Time, but I would like to have a good old breakfast with some eggs over easy, some grits, some hash browns, maybe a little bit of hot sauce.
Hot
You
sauce,
need a good
yeah.
woman at home, man. That's what you need. A good woman at home, brother. It's all it takes.
Yeah, like a hole in the head.
The weekends, I'm spoiled. If the wife is not working, then usually on the weekends I'm pretty well good. Like tomorrow she's off, so she'll sleep until about 10 or so. About 11 o'clock, she'll be making like either an omelet for me, or she'll be making me like some sausage or egg McMuffin type deal, egg and cheese.
No egg McMuffin.
Yeah, dude. I get it all hooked up and whatnot. She makes that
Right,
stuff at home, though. It's not
yeah,
like McDonald's. It's at home. It's all
Jerome
cooked.
Days wants to know what grits are.
Grits.
Now, hey, Dano, I'd love to go to
the other name
Waffle
for it?
House, but I need a chauffeur now because I've had a few beers.
Grits is kind of like oatmeal, but it's like rice instead
Oh,
of
yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I like
take oatmeal. It's
Not
like
like grits are.
Cocoa wheat.
Rice type cereal, grits.
Cocoa
But the
wheat.
same- yeah, it's just a gritty texture.
No, Mike, you're up north.
Cream of
Mike,
rice.
Northerners don't know
It's
anything
cream of
about
rice.
grits.
All right, I
If
will
you've
look
ever
it up.
had the cereal, cream of rice, it's a hot
Yeah,
cereal. That's
yeah.
grits.
That is not grits. I beg to frickin' differ with you, Mike. That is not grits. Grits is made out of corn, hominy, whatever. It ain't made out of no rice. Grits is not made out of rice.
We're gonna explore Google.
Yeah, you go for that.
We're going to.
Go, do it.
Well, it's better than
No,
what I
it
thought it was.
ain't made out of rice. Grits is not rice.
It's better than
Middle
what I
organic
thought it
yellow
was.
corn grits.
Corn that has been treated with a
So it's a corn, not a rice.
Yeah, that's
So it's
what I
the same
said.
texture.
Yeah, like cream of wheats or
Well,
cocoa wheats.
cream of wheat, cream of rice. They've got different brands. of that
Yeah, okay.
stuff, yeah. But yeah,
First
Yeah,
of all, is corn even
grits officially is supposed to be the corn.
Is corn a grain? I don't know if corn is considered a grain.
Corn is only a grain. It is no nutritional value in corn.
Yeah, it's just sugar.
That's why when you
It's just fiber. That's all it is.
that's why when you eat corn, you crap it out the same form.
Yeah,
There's
pretty
no
much.
nutritional value to it.
Mike, you're absolutely correct.
No, you chew them up, and then when they come out, they're whole again.
The
I don't
only
get it.
the only benefit to corn, and I remember, oh yeah, eat your corn, it's good for you. Blah 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 blah. You're right. It does have some nutritional value, Mike, but it's so slight.
Yeah, it's minute.
It's inconsequential, but it's great fiber. It's like
it's
bubbles
substance.
for your bowels.
Substance.
see. It says grits are simply grounded corn.
Yeah. So they're just calling it officially grits as cornmeal.
Yeah.
Cornmeal cereal.
Grain alcohol.
Which,
yeah,
which
right.
basically is the same thing as the cream of rice or the cream
Yeah.
of wheat. It's just ground up meal cereal. Warm cereal.
They said that it was also named as cream of wheat.
Purple passion parties. Oh my gosh, Dano. Purple passion. The problem
Corn is really good at making liquor.
it wasn't the full value of the Everclear that was in the Purple Passion. We loved Purple Passion on the pinch, but if you want to get down, get yourself a large packet of Kool-Aid, a 2 liter of 7-Up, and a 1/5 of Everclear, and mix them all together in a punch, and see what that does you.
Hey, you know what we used to call that, Mike?
We called it Jungle Punch.
We call it Punch Punch.
We called it Jungle Punch. It was up in Alaska. That's what our weekend was. Everybody got a 2 liter of that. It was out of the mix. You get a 2 liter of 7-Up, a large packet of Kool-Aid, and a 5th of Everclear. You do like 2 or 3 of those together in a big punch thing and pour them back into the 2 liter. Everybody had a 2 liter. That'll last you a whole weekend, bro.
Yeah.
You'd be toasted.
And blackout.
Grain alcohol. We were in Alaska. It was 190 proof. It wasn't the cheap stuff at 151. It was the full value.
Yeah, I don't remember what that was. We used to everybody to bring stuff in and dump it into the garbage can. And there was like watermelon floating in there and all kinds of fruits and vegetables or something. All kinds of fruits floating in there. Everybody would bring their own alcohol and dump it.
Bathtub full of Purple Passion with fruit in it. Gallon of Everclear. Yeah, there you go.
I was never into all that.
Some parties are cool too. We did that at hotels, like when we were down in Nogales.
I've had my Everclear experiences, one of which being a friend of mine who kept topping off my drink with more Everclear before, and by the time it was done, it was pretty much straight Everclear, and then I don't remember anything until the next day.
The last time I drank Everclear, a guy come in from town. It was a buddy of mine. He was in the military. He come in from like down south, and he brought a fifth of Everclear with him. And I was hanging out with his little brother and whatnot, and his dad and mom and shit. And he come in from town from vacation or whatever. So we set up a bonfire out there, and we was all hanging out. And there was 3 of us drinking off the fifth of Everclear. And by the end of the night, the wife came to pick me up, which she planned. You know, I was totally planned, no drinking and driving and stuff. I got out of that long ago. So the wife came to pick me up, but we were in the back seat, and he's bald, shaved head bald, right? And he's like twice my size. We're driving home, and it's only about 3 miles, 4 miles home. But I love you, man. We're all on each other. I'm kissing his fucking bald head. Yeah, we were trash.
Oh my gosh.
Everclear will mess you up. Yeah. Sterilize the bathtub. You're right. It'll sterilize every. We had parties in the barracks where we would like spit Everclear at each other. Like, you know, not blow that stuff. Like, yeah, we did some crazy stuff in the barracks in the military. 3 years in Alaska was a hoot. Yeah.
We are crazy, Michael. We're all flying lunatics here.
Crazy's just a perspective, man. It's all
Yes, it is. Crazy is a state of mind.
To some people, I'm normal.
I am proud. I will say right here, I am proud. Look, I've been doing the online stuff for a long time, longer than many of you have been alive.
Since 2000, I've been online as a person.
I've always been known
Video,
as
voice,
the lunatic.
Yeah.
I had a bulletin board system when I was 19 years old.
Right.
That was 40
Yep.
years ago.
I was doing bulletin boards back in the day before I even went to the military. So that was 90s. 90, I graduated. My senior year, we were living in the trailer park and running bulletin boards, playing like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff.
Yeah.
Bulletin boards.
Yeah.
Yep.
My first
Off a
bulletin
modem,
board
man.
system,
Like
Mike,
people would have like 5 internet or telephones in their house. 5 telephones.
I had
connected to a modem, and everybody connect to that one modem. You call that line, and you could have like 5, 10, depending on how big your modem system was. You could connect those people through to that modem, and they'd all be connected to the same computer system, basically. And it was all like text to chat for playing video games.
Yeah, that's all it was. There's just that.
Michael, you're
I
in trouble.
had 2 phone lines. And the name of my bulletin board system was the Asylum, and I was the lunatic. And now I'm the flying lunatic. Okay?
That's awesome.
No, I have rubber all around my room, Dano.
Yeah, she didn't look happy.
I have rubber in my hat
Really? I thought she looked normal.
in case I bump my head.
Well, I've never seen her before, so I don't know. She just didn't look happy.
Because, you know, I'd be like Mel Gibson, knock my shoulder out of dislocation so I could get myself out of that white coat.
And I never really dealt with internet until like 2005 or 2006.
Well, see, Eric, when I back in the day, there was no internet. There was
Yeah, exactly.
CompuServe.
We had AOL.
I was gonna say
AOL came after CompuServe.
Oh, really?
Actually, believe it or
AOL
not.
took forever to load up.
What started in '98 drone days?
My chat's behind, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I remember we had the AOL, and then I would be on the Yahoo Messenger, and
Yahoo. I think it's Yahoo.
and we'd have like all those different chat rooms, and I would be there all night long, hanging out, talking to people.
You know what was cool, Eric? When I first started
Yes,
the
you've got
online
me.
thing, I don't know where I found it, but I found it on, it was out of Canada, and it was a bulletin board program for your computer. And I had my Atari 800 XL, and I built the asylum from this program. And then people started coming to my place. It was pretty cool.
That's cool.
Oh, and hey, Dano, all it was the BBS program I downloaded was all DOS. It was written in BASIC, a programming language. And then there were people that found my channel. I don't know how they found me. I have no idea. Because they had to dial the phone number to connect to my. I don't even remember how that worked.
Yeah,
It was
I don't
really
remember
weird.
any of that.
But word got around because this was in like the infancy of the internet kind of thing. You know, computers talking to each other. And when you go on, you hear the modems. My first modem was 300 baud. That's like 300 bits a second. You know, versus what do we got now? I mean, how many what's your download speed now, Eric?
100 megabytes.
I mean, it's megabytes per second for sure.
Yeah, it's 100.
Yeah. So when you boot this thing up, you hear this horrible screeching noise, sounding like an old school fax machine, and then you connect.
Yeah.
And it was the coolest thing. I don't know. It was the coolest thing ever, though.
The funny thing is I remember when the internet first came out, or when it was available at the house. Anyways, it was in '97, and we went to somebody that was my dad's friend's house. And like, oh, you got to check this out. You got to check out what my computer can do now. We're plugged up to the web. And I'm like, what the heck is he talking about? The web?
Yeah.
So he goes on the computer, and then he types in somebody's address on the computer, and then like the picture of their house would show up on the screen. I'm like, oh wow, big whoop. So I was never interested in it. I didn't even care. I could care less anything to do with the internet until like 2000 and was it 2006 or 2007? What year are we in? Holy cow!
2000.
What year are we in?
2020 now.
Yeah, it was like 2000. How old am I?
How old am I?
I was like 26 years old.
70.
Thank God you're there for him, Tim.
So-
He wouldn't know where he
So
was
13 years ago.
So like
No
10
wonder he can't remember your anniversary. He can't even remember how old he is, Tiff.
at.
10 years later, like I could care less about the internet till like 10 years later, and then I actually thought it was cool because by then it was like faster and
Is
you
this
could
all
actually have
supposed to ask him his full name again?
you didn't need to have the AOL crap. And
What are you doing?
yeah, I just remember that being like it wasn't that big of a deal. Now everybody's got internet.
Hey, Dano, I'm with you on the Windows XP. How many versions after Windows XP?
Yeah, XP was
Well,
better than
that
Windows
were
98
total turds, man. There was Windows E, ME.
98 SE was
Windows ME. There are a bunch of Windows in between XP. Everybody, all the smart people stayed with XP until Windows 10 came along.
Yeah,
Windows
always had
SE and
XP.
Millennium Edition was about the same.
I
Millennium
ME
week of
sucked.
Windows 98 SE, and that's when they started getting stupid with Windows.
when I first got internet, it was 3 megabytes a second.
Yeah, ME sucked. Millennium Edition sucked. It was good if you had like, if you were using Millennium Edition for like audio type stuff, this or that, it was great because it ran well with that, with the stereo mixes and stuff. But as far as overall computing and whatnot, it was crap. Security was crap on it. But Windows
Y2K.
98 second edition was the best, and then they went to crap.
Oh God, Dano, remember all the panic?
Yeah, the
There
Y2K.
was widespread panic
Yeah.
about 2K, man.
I was
I mean,
waiting
it
for
was
it to
bad.
fall out of the sky.
Oh, the world gonna come to an end because it's the turn of the century.
Yeah, because they didn't know in the computers they didn't have it set for 2000. It just started over again to 00.
But Dano, Windows 7, which is what Eric is running, but when I was trying to help Eric with something on Windows 7, I couldn't tell him how to do anything.
I don't
And
have
when I got this thing that I'm streaming on with now. I call it Carly because it's a Hewlett Packard.
Hunk
But
of
it
pizza.
came with Windows 7. But when I was setting it up, it said, "Oh, would you like to upgrade to Windows 10?" I'm like, "Okay, well, I'll do that." So I went from Windows XP to Windows 10.
I don't even know what I have.
You
You
have
know
Yeah,
what?
Windows
Windows
10.
7.
I started disliking HP when they bought Compaq. When HP bought
You got
Compaq,
Windows 10 now?
hunk of pizza.
Hmm?
Hunk of
So
pizza.
I got Windows 10.
Yeah, you have Windows 10.
Yeah, the
Well,
old
then why couldn't I tell him what to do?
because that was my old
Because
laptop.
I was trying to tell him how to go to File Mangler and stuff, and he couldn't do it.
Yeah, that was my
Oh
old.
no, that was on the other computer, which has Windows 7 on it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I still have all my computers and they all work.
7 was pretty good.
Not as well as they.
I like 7 better, but when I got my laptop, it had Windows 10 on it, and I had no idea
I
how to
don't
use
like 10. I don't
Well,
like 10 at all.
okay, Tiff. So, does Windows 7 have a file manager on it?
it. It should.
It should.
Well, I
That
mean,
file
because
manager,
Eric
you
was
have to
trying to look for a file and he couldn't
the
find
location
it.
of it.
And I couldn't tell him how to find it.
It's just a matter of finding the location. The best way to do it on a Windows 7 is go down to the
Yeah.
like little search type option.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Start, hit the search and type in what you want.
Because this
Whether it be MS config or whatever, it'll bring up whatever is associated to it.
all right. This is what was happening was, that computer with the Windows 7 has a DVD burning software, so I can put any file I want to DVD and then watch it on a normal DVD player. So I edited videos from this computer, which obviously is all in high def and all fancy and all that. And then I took the file and put it on the old computer and went to burn it to disk, but it disappeared like it does on my Power Director. It wouldn't read
It
it.
disappeared off the other computer, or it disappeared when you try to play it back to the Windows 10.
It disappeared when you tried to add the file to burn it.
It's a copyright issue. When you went from Windows 7 to Windows 10, I lost so much freaking music because of copyright and media and this and that and the other thing, dude. So much. I could try to play. I've got gigs of music on my hard drive that I can't play on this computer because of the copyrights, because they changed the format of the copyright clause that's in the file.
Yeah,
So
he's
how
trying
it's
to do it for
copyrighted
Windows
to
7.
the firmwares and this and that, it reads different and it won't play through all kinds. Dude, I've got actual disc. I can put the disc in and it'll play off the disc. But as soon as I try to copy or like push that to a media player, like, you know, do your media burn or this or that, whatever, it kills it, dude.
Yeah.
Because of copyrights, because of that.
So he's taking it from Windows 10 and putting it on Windows 7.
It's programs. It doesn't matter which way you go. It just
So that's why it won't.
Yeah, it's a copyright thing that's with
These are personal videos of Eric's. How could they possibly be copyrighted?
Trust me, dude. I've got stuff
Different
that I
versions,
recorded on Windows 7. Okay, I recorded it as audio files. Will not play on my Windows 10.
Encryption. They have
Yep.
different encryption.
Because of the way that it was formatted and the when Windows 7 and Windows 10, they changed the whole language of how Windows operates between 7.
So there ought to be.
It's kind of like going from Betaflight 2.0 to Betaflight 4.
Okay.
Set up for Betaflight 4 on Windows Betaflight 2, it's not going to communicate because the language has changed so much.
Okay.
To do anything.
I get that. And that makes perfect sense. Okay. So it stands to reason to me. Because, like, for instance, like if I take video from my goggles, my DVR footage, okay, and I clip it using Windows 10, and I clip it to shorten it down, and then I try and load it in the Power Director, it errors out. But if I run it through this program first and re-export it as an AVI,
Yep, it's in the format.
then it loads up fine and it goes right in the Power Director just like that.
So that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to convert it to something different and then do it.
Yeah.
Well,
when you go to save,
Eric,
you usually have that option to be able to convert it. You can go down there and click when it says file type.
Yeah.
You can click, and a lot of times it gives you the options of what are compatible with that. And you can change it up too, rather than having to put it in yourself. But yeah, changing the file type.
I will tell you that the program that has rescued me more times than not from that situation is a program called Video Pad Editor. I downloaded it like 3 years ago, and it's made by the same people that make Power Director, but it's free.
Cyberlink.
It's completely free. You load it up, open the program, load it up, and export it into an AVI in whatever form you want. You can stretch the screen, do all that, and it's free. And then Power Director, regular Power Director, load it right up. I washed it. It's basically considered washed.
So it's the encryption, not the code.
I think that's it.
Yeah, I bet if I dumb the file down, I bet you it'll work. Because I have it as an MP4, but if I put it as AVI, then it'll probably work.
Probably.
MP4 and AVI, you can't just change the extension. You got to wash it. I call it washing it. So you run it through a program that will load it, and then we'll let you export it to a different format.
That's
So like the paid version of Video Pad Editor will let you edit it, export it in any format that you want, but the free version only lets you do it AVI, but it works for me, and so if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that with quads for a long time. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Man, am I so behind on learning how to tune a freaking Betaflight quad now? The whole
I got
program
used to
changed
flight one, have you?
like from when I had some of these quads. So I gotta put it in and update it, and then I gotta figure out how to run the program now.
I thought you always saved it as AVI
I used to back in the day.
for that.
Yeah, and that's what I think that I didn't do this time. That's probably why it's not showing up, because that's back 5 years ago. That's what I.
Pretty blue.
Oh yeah,
That's pretty blue.
back 5 years ago. That's why I always made my file turn to was AVI, and then I only recently started doing MP4s because it was a higher quality video.
Send filament, please.
I
I'm still on a filament.
think we're gonna have to shut her down for the night, guys.
Just getting the print started.
All right, Jonah, Dan O.
Yeah, I'm gonna be heading out for the night. Gotta get a shower and stuff and get ready for bed.
Whew.
Ed's probably getting to supper.
And then he's
No,
in his
once that
office.
eats, he goes to bed, so he's probably getting another beer.
Oh, okay.
It is getting about his food time, though.
Evan, right? I always used to wait till I was done drinking before I ate.
My back teeth were floating, okay?
The bare teeth were
I knew
floating.
it wasn't food.
No, because if I had eaten, I would have fallen asleep already.
That's why they're floating, though. It's because
Hi, Ryan.
Hi, everybody. I guess I heard. Hey, Ryan. I don't know if I said hello to you or not, but good night, Ryan.
Ryan,
Good night, Ryan.
enjoy, buddy. Almost forgot you were here. I'd seen you earlier.
And now I have the munchies, and I think I will eat, which means I'll pass out.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna end it
I got
early,
an hour or two yet.
earlier tonight than usual, but it's okay. We had another good night.
It's 10:30. You started at 5:30. Let's see, you got 5 hours.
5 hours
there.
on.
Not exactly
That's
a
your
short
time, man.
night.
That should be about 80 watch hours.
Yeah, I don't know. That probably, yep.
That's about what I average for a 2 hour stream, 3 hour stream. I usually get about like 40 watch hours out of it, somewhere around there. 40
How many did you get last Thursday, Mike?
Tell you the truth, I don't even think I looked to see what I got off that last video. The last 2 weeks we've been doing longer nights though, so last week was actually short compared to the others, so it should drop a little bit. But yeah, it's been up there pretty good. I get an average view duration of about 22 minutes.
That's pretty good.
So
how many watch hours did you get out of it, Mike?
I don't know. That's what I said. I didn't even check this last week. I haven't been watching them. I ain't worried about it.
Look at it. You
I
pull
know
it
I'm
up right now.
way out of my minutes.
I thought Wiki left a long time ago.
Yeah, he did, but he came back.
Yeah, Wakey went to bed, and then he said he couldn't sleep, so he come back.
Yeah, just keep
3 a.m. there or some shit.
If you keep doing the same thing you did every Thursday all year, you'll have your watch time.
But that's what I figured. My watch hours are building and whatnot, but it's like, I think May, somewhere around there is when I started doing streams. So that's when I'll get a big jump for the 365.
Did you know? See, Aggie, what are you doing in the United Kingdom? Is that where you're at, Aggie?
She says it's 3:33 a.m. there.
Yeah, he's got to be on the other side of the pond.
Yep.
She said
When I see Aggie, Aggie, there's a thing. There's people that live in Texas that are called Aggies because of the college there in Texas. And they call them Aggies. So I thought you were some kind of college person, you know, college fan from Texas. And you're in the United Kingdom? About 170 miles from your Wakey. That's a trip.
Oh, so
man. I could have sworn here I was. Okay, look, Aggie has gone over several transformations. First of all, we were trying to figure out whether it was a guy or a girl. and then I thought, oh, Aggie is because they like the Texans, the Texas college football team. And now I find out you're in the United Kingdom or over there across the pond. I'm like, what the hell?
Okay, so in answer to Ed's question, I got 135 views, average view duration of 20.59, and watch time hours, I got 46.5.
Okay, there you go.
That's what's showing up on the video so far. But analytics takes so long to kick in. It usually takes almost like a week for the full analytics to kick in. So I don't even bother looking right at it.
It at least takes a couple days.
I was looking, and Rob had mentioned that we were at like 28 or 29 people or something like that. And I think I got like 27 was the most it showed on the analytics so far. At one time, I had 27 people in chat. So
yeah,
that's good. I like it. It's building up slowly, but
I'd be happy with that. I'd be
I mean, we're doing the same thing as you guys are doing, except for we don't do shout outs and stuff. You know what I mean? The shout outs probably bring more people in than just us hanging out. So
I don't know. We kind of shout out people on the way.
yeah, we shout them out as they come in and this and that, and give props to people that we meet along the way and whatnot. We try to do that, but for the most part, it's just kind of a hangout. It's just quad chat hangout, like Roger's show or this or that. We're not trying to build channels or anything like that. We're just hanging out, talking RCs.
Yeah,
drones mostly, mostly. But we get other chat too. I mean, we get some political chat here and there, and I try to keep it going as long as it's going with chat and everybody's volunteering their information back into the news. I leave it alone. If it starts getting out of hand or something, then we try to change the subject or whatever. But we haven't had any problems really.
Oh, I mean, it's cool. It's just like tonight, we got with the collaboration of a number of different people. Eric now has OSD on his.
Yeah.
Or he never had it before.
Yeah. Yeah, we got that accomplished.
We've done that several times on the show where somebody comes in and like, oh man, I'm having trouble with this, and we fix their shit before they get off the show.
Eric got the
time. We did that twice for Eric on the show now. We did it on my show one night, and we did it on this show one night. Oh yeah. Fixing quads all over the country.
Well,
sometimes it's those simple fixes, though. It's a matter of flashing back into beta flight, refreshing some things, this or that. That auto is one of the things that when I go to my OSD, I always try to click it on auto anyway, just because I don't know what cam's in, or some of my cams are 16.9, some are 4.3, so it varies. So looks like this might run this time. Something's going on with this printer. I need to reflash the firmware, and I updated Cura and wiped out my profile I had set up for whatever I'd done with my printer. So I'm going back from scratch, trying to get everything tuned back in and whatnot again. But it seems to be going all right so far.
Sleep, JDS? I thought you had to work a 12-hour shift tonight. What the hell are you still doing up?
I think he just went to work.
He's at work now. We haven't been streaming.
It's his first part of drive into work tonight. It's not going here.
Now you have to shovel the snow, JF. I don't know how y'all put up with that white crap. I really don't.
Try living in Alaska, dude. You talk about light crap. Oh my gosh. Alaska was 4 hours of daylight in the middle of winter and 4 hours of sunlight. Or no, it's 4 hours of sunlight in the middle of winter and 4 hours of daylight. No, I had it right the first time. So during the winter time, there's only like 4 hours of sunlight. During the summertime, there's only 4 hours of darkness. That's what
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say the daylight during.
I kept going daylight.
It was somewhere in Alaska, and they had their first sunrise. It must have been the northern part of Alaska, because they just had their first sunrise 2 days ago.
Well, somewhere in Alaska is the world's biggest beaver dam.
I believe it.
It's like so
Big
many
beaver,
miles.
though.
It's so
You
many
ain't gonna
miles
see a beaver
long,
down here like that.
and it's
The
made by
mosquitoes are as big as birds up there.
it's made by like
They used to talk about if you get out there in the woods too long, the mosquitoes there are so big they'll carry off a small child.
I've heard that about this.
Yeah, they're huge, man. We used to pick on it, say that the Alaska state bird is a mosquito.
Well, I mean, you think about it, Mike, it makes sense, because what
Yeah.
they got to feast on but polar bears and big stuff like that.
The weird part is that mosquitoes only like warm weather. They don't like the cold. But man, when they hit up there, they are like rampant, like nutritional. I don't get it, but they're big, dude, and they're out for blood.
Well, I mean, because they have such a short growing
I
season,
don't
they
know.
gotta get it while they're getting good, you know?
yeah.
Have you ever watched the Alaskan State Troopers?
All the time. All the
Have you
time.
ever noticed all like when they're standing there when it's warm, all the mosquitoes on them?
Yeah. The bugs are rampant up there. I mean,
They're like
it's
everywhere.
warm season up there. It's warm. And they say between Michigan and Alaska, Anchorage type area, the main part of Alaska, you know, the more common area, not the northern parts and stuff like that, but the main part of Alaska, they say the temperature ambient wise, it's actually better in Michigan than it is in Alaska overall. But yet Alaska has like cold spells and this and that, and it's so back and forth, back and forth. You could be nice 1 minute and the next minute you're like, oh shit, I should have bundled up. It just comes in so fast up there because they're so up in the Arctic and ocean around them all the way, and
They're probably all the different currents.
yeah, it changes so quick. And the hills and mountains up there, they're big. I mean, there's no small lands up there. They're good big areas up there. But yeah, it was a good time. I loved it. The wife actually, I've been talking about moving there. And she's like, pick a spot. Let's have like Colorado, you know, I still get some snow, and you can snow ski in like t-shirts and shorts up there. Or down there. So I mean, you know, in the mountain areas, you just got to pick the climate zone, you know. And Alaska was the other one. And she's like, she got some catalog in the mail this week about touring Alaska and whatnot. So sounds like I might get a trip, but it'll be years and years from now.
Alaska, man. Are you out of your freaking mind?
Dude, I love it, man. I would love it.
Yeah. In the
I lived there for 3
summertime,
years. I
I'm
mean,
sure it's just hunky-dory.
It ain't much different than Michigan up there as far as Anchorage area, and you get more snow. So when it's winter, you know. Michigan, it's like, is it winter yet? Dude, there's barely any snow on the ground out here. These people in Michigan right now are like, dude, why did I spend $5,000 on a snowmobile? You know, they're like, I thought we were going to get a winter this year. By like a month from now, they've got them out to the side. They've only got like maybe 50 hours on the damn thing. It's already out to the side of the road for sale. Because they got a payment on it.
Wait. Okay, just how is that even a valid comparison?
I'm just saying.
You're judging on where you want to live by the toys you can play with?
No, it's the overall. I liked Alaska for, dude, I got to go glacier training. Have you ever been in a t-shirt and gone down the crevasse of a glacier 100 feet?
No, I can honestly
That's
say
Alaska.
I've never done
You know what
that.
I mean?
Mike.
That's Alaska. That's what draws me back to Alaska. There's times when you're going to be able to do some epic things that you'll never, ever be able to do anywhere else.
Oh, I'm not
Yeah, you've got some
disputing that.
downfalls, the cold winters and this and that.
I
but
could parachute into a volcano too, and that's something I could never do anywhere else. I got a volcano. That's
That's why Colorado is
it.
my ultimate choice, because I've got the warm weather and I can go up in the mountains if I want to get some snow or whatever, but the wife will be warm enough and cold, comfortable enough that we can enjoy our life in the lower parts of Colorado. And if I really want to travel 2 hours away, 3 hours away, I'll go
Wait.
snowmobiling or whatever,
All right. Yeah, all of a sudden you went from Alaska to Colorado.
Those were my two choices, Colorado and Alaska. I want Alaska, but she won't go for it, period.
Well, I
She
don't
will not
blame her
live in
ass
Alaska,
either.
dude. She won't. She's like, Michigan sucks already. She's wanting warmer weather, but she don't want to do it. Her sister's down in Texas, Galveston area, lower part, southern Texas. Her sister's down there. She don't want to go there. It's too hot.
Okay. Colorado sounds way better than Alaska.
Yeah, Colorado seems my ultimate.
I actually worked for a guy, and he took a VW bus to Alaska. They had it camped out. But I mean, it was beautiful. I saw a lot of pictures from there. Alaska.
JDS
really cool.
Repelling
But
crevasses.
it was in the summertime, not in the winter time.
JDS, man. If repelling crevasses brings you to a porn hub, you're picking the wrong chicks, bro. If you got to rappel down, you're in trouble.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, well. Yeah,
well, man, Canada's beautiful. Look, I went to Quebec in years ago. I was 17 years old, but it was July, and it got chilly, and we had a campfire, and that campfire felt good, and that was in July.
Right.
So you can have that northern stuff, man.
I've been to Michigan since 1980, pretty much.
It's cold for me.
And the time that I was away from Michigan, I spent 3 years in Alaska, which is even colder. So I don't know. It's just my blood now. I like some of the sports, but I don't get active as much anymore. I mean, living off the grid would have always been cool. Seattle, Washington area, up in the mountains or something. That would have been cool, but I don't know. Retirement's what we're looking for. So it'll be more like Colorado, Arizona, Utah. Probably.
Well, there you go. See, now you're talking sense, okay?
Yeah.
Hey, Michael, I thought this was funny because this is so true.
The South be like, we're all going to die. Meanwhile, Warsaw, New York. How do you want your burger out in the snow pile? That's it, too.
Like, down south, they're bumper to bumper, and it's just like a dusting.
And look,
we were talking about that last week because we did the ribs in the oven. I was like, man, I'd much rather have them on the grill because they taste so much better. But it's cold out there. I ain't grilled this winter.
No, I would die there. I can't do
Usually once a winter, man. I'm out there in a snowbank grilling. It's coming. It's coming, man. The spring fever kicks in about February or so. I'm usually out there with the grill going, man, let's go.
Did you ever send Ed that video that I did?
Huh?
The video I did.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
The drive to the town.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Well, send it to me too now because I'm curious. So.
Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 minutes long or something like that. And it's a drive through our town from one end to
Oh, I
the
meant to watch. I saw a reference to that, but I didn't watch it.
Tiff's gonna show
Was
it.
it on YouTube or on Messenger,
No.
Tiff?
on Messenger. So maybe I did send it to you.
Okay.
This is at the dollar store on the opposite end of town, and then it's the trip back to the house on the other side.
Oh,
of town.
you're one of them kind. You just let the wipers clear off the car. You don't brush any of the damn snow off, huh?
No, it was
That's your
snowing
gun
when I was
side.
driving.
I see that pile of snow on the front hood.
Yeah. It was snowing.
I
so.
did that. I did that a week or so ago, man. It was like ice. you had to like beat on it with the end of the darn ice
Yeah.
scraper to get the snow to break up.
So where's the blinking light at?
She'll get to it in a minute. There's
Put it
only
on full screen.
oh yeah.
Wow,
such a vast metropolis.
Yeah, it's a
That's
snow berm.
nothing.
She's not even in Main Street yet.
That's just a snow berm.
That's not even Main Street yet. Now we're coming up to Main Street.
So what's the name of the street you're on?
South Main Street?
Yeah, South Main.
Wait a minute. If you're getting ready to cross Main Street, how can you be on South Main
We're in
Street?
the north, man. Streets change. Like as you're driving down the road, you get to a certain part, and they're
When
like,
you get
go
to the
ahead.
light, it turns North Main.
Here's your light coming
So
up.
that's the dividing line.
This
So we
is-
went to the light, so now you're on South Main Street.
Now we're in the big town.
Oh, wow. Check out that skyscraper to the right.
There's
like us over here. We got like limits.
Wow, that was
The
2
business
stories
down
tall.
main area cannot
There's
be
the
over
second light.
the limit.
That's the end of the town.
Oh, that one wasn't even blinking. It was solid green. You progressed.
Dude,
Yeah.
where was the gas station? I didn't see the
It was
gas
back
station.
there next to where she pulled out from.
Oh, okay.
So that's it. That's town. She's already almost to the house.
That's like driving through Sanford Village. We got the community I'm in is Midland County, but our county's huge, but we've got lots of like little villages and cities inside it. So we got Sanford, which is a village, and Coleman and Gladwin.
So what makes it a village?
The size of it gives it population enough to call it a village.
Yeah. There isn't very
How
many.
many is that?
I have no idea what their limit is. It's not very big, dude. When they had the parade, it takes a half hour for the parade route for them to walk from one end of town to the other. It takes an entire half hour for the entire parade, start to finish.
That's
long.
I wonder if it takes 30 minutes for a parade, if that makes it a
It's
village.
like 2 miles from one end of town to the other for the village of Sanford.
There's the cemetery I fly over.
I don't know if you noticed, but I slid a little bit there.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
It was very slick, very slippery.
No, it looks very slick and slippery.
Well, we slid us into an extra 15 minutes so far. So, I mean, slide's good. Uncle Ed asked about something.
Oh, I think I know where I'm at now.
Does it look familiar?
They're going to
Yeah,
turn
it
left.
does look familiar.
He's gonna
There's that
turn
boat
left.
over there.
They're going to turn to the left. It's the last driveway on the left.
Now it's on the right.
Oh yeah, because everything in the camera's
I'm
back.
militant. It's left.
Okay, you can stop presenting me now. But yeah, but that was my trip through our little town.
Something like that, JF.
We had like rain and snow and sleet all day. I didn't even go anywhere. My car hasn't even started today.
And then the next day after that, the street had a pipe or a main water line break. So the whole road was all flooded.
Covered with ice. Oh, what, was it frozen?
We've had a
Oh,
lot
it was
of that.
frozen. It was all a sheet of ice.
The weather's been crazy here. We've had like flooding during the wintertime. Usually our flooding is all spring, but we've had like 2 floods so far this winter because of the weather times. Back and forth. You get cold, you get a bunch of snow and then rain, and next thing you know, everything's thawing out. The frost line starts thawing out. The rivers start flowing heavy. It's been crazy.
It's been years ago now, but there was I don't know, some fast food place. I had a Chevrolet Monza, and it really got
Oh,
cold.
now you know it was way years ago. He said a Monza.
Yeah. Hey, it had a 3.2 liter in it, Mike.
Four
years ago. Then that puppy. Okay. So anyway, it's a Church's Fried Chicken. The backflow preventer froze, so it busted. So the water went all over the parking lot.
Oh,
It
damn.
froze the parking lot into the solid sheet of ice.
I shrink. Yep.
So here I am in my Monza with the V8 in it. And I'm like, oh man, I've always wanted to try this.
Yeah.
Fill that parking lot, and I just hit the gas and turned the wheel at the same time.
Oh man.
I got spinning so fast, I let off the gas, and it kept spinning and spinning and spinning. Like the car started drifting down towards the curb, and I'm like, man, if I hit that curb with this car still spinning like that, it's gonna be ugly.
Hey, good shots for JDS.
Okay, go for it. I stopped right before I hit it. I'm like, well, I'm not going to try that.
Bro.
That's crazy.
That's been my experience of driving on ice.
It's not fun.
No, I can't imagine it is.
You Canadians up there, eh? You think you're funny, eh? A bunch of hosers, huh? Take off, eh?
Now, hey, Drone Days, I would love to try that on a lake. Yes, I would love to try that on a lake. You're spinning around like that and you see a curb coming up, that's kind of scary. That would be fun on a lake. Or a big old four-wheel drive truck or anything like that on a big old frozen lake, that would be fun. Or a
Don't catch like
four-wheeler, Eric, like what you
What's that?
4-wheeler.
Eric, I thought you were getting off of here, man.
Yeah, I am. Everybody,
That's what you said.
Yeah, I am.
Half hour.
your time keeps getting extended.
Don't you hate it when dude, I try to end my stream like 3 or 4 times a night. It's like, oh shit, it just keeps rolling and rolling and rolling.
That's kind of the way it works.
All
It's
right.
been that way on Thursday night as well.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Man. It just keeps rolling, man. Unfortunately, the last couple nights, you and Adam have kind of kicked off a little bit earlier for food or whatever, so it's kind of shut it down as far as the stream. But shit, I should have just kept it going and rolling the other night because, man, we were on till for hours. It was like we ended at 10. We were on for like 2 more hours. Hanging out.
Hey, Max here. Yeah, we're just getting headed out. We're gonna be shutting her down.
Yeah, we've heard that before.
Yeah. All right, guys.
All right,
Thanks
so
for hanging out with us. Appreciate it.
for real.
It's good to
Okay,
A blast from the past.
All right.
Thank you.
Mike, you will not partake alone, okay, brother?
Look at that clearness, Ed. Is
Yeah,
that clear or what, dude?
Oh,
It looks
it-
like
go.
Dude, you can see the
It-
color in the
It-
container. It's that clear. That's some concentrates right there, bro.
nice and clean. No
Yeah.
reclaim tonight,
That was
eh?
a mud gun. 25 a gram.
Good
Ooh.
night, Eric.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Tiff. Good night, Mike. Later,
Good night.
everyone.
We'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right.